Hello, friends. Yeah, I had to find the little unmute button thing. Hi, it's time. It's time to Endwalk. And the little friend, the little snack friend in the corner is Laz's new little icon, emote icon thing. Hello. She drew it herself for herself and is cute, and I like. Is this little snack friend. Yeah. It is time to do the end walking, the walking of the end, Christopher Walken of the end or something. I don't know. Wee gaming. I've also got friend Marin is also around to like watch, but is not really going to be in call proper. But she's here because yeah, I managed to catch her up on everything, and I've spent the last few hours catching her up on everything from like Heavensward to this, which is obviously an insane thing of me to choose to do, but you know, she was willing to let me, and that's great because it means that she can hang out and see the end of everything. Terrified. Ooh. Okay, let's do it.
You got this.
Thank you. It's time to turn in the MSQ, her children, one and all. Oh, and by the way, Azera says hi to you both. Okay. All right, time for my voice acting. Are you ready? After all the talking I've been doing, I've realized this might end up being bad, but it'll be fine. We'll get through it. Aha! I've been expecting you.
Be sure to grab water and stuff.
Yeah, I got a big glass of water after the explanation. So.
Yay.
Yeah. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Do love them. The students, they want to know as much as they can. Of course, they're interested to see the after effects of, you know, jumping into the sea of ether that is inside the planet.
Yeah.
So I guess to reiterate the most recent happenings, yeah, I jumped into the ethereal sea, fucking murdered Amon again. Asahi has chained his soul to eternal torment, and also we killed Heidelin. So that's fun. Hi, Moon. I forgot to change my UI, but it's fine. It'll be fine for the cutscene. Look how cute I look while sleeping, oh my god. Hi, Peas. My welcome friend.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
I'm pretty sure that's Hythlodaeus' voice.
Well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
What's this?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh. Oh, that was an odd dream. SpongeBob, huh? Alright. We were deep in the ethereal sea. We were in the bikini bottom of souls. There we go. That was interesting. Normally those are a bit longer or more involved, so okay. Okay, so I'm gonna change my HUD layout back to number 2 for my streaming layout. There we go. Alright, well. Interesting. Kral has urgent news. Oh dear, when it's that short, it's often bad. Lorelei, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Laporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Tatari's going to hang out here. A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlie, and I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Manolane has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts, but a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. Yep, that's the Manolane. Since I feel like I glossed over that point for both of you, Manolane is one of the two sons of Lord Edmond de Forton. This is the final. Yeah, we're on the way. We're at level 89 out of 90 MSQPs. We're on the way to the end. But yeah, of Fortomp's two non-bastard sons, because Hoshafont was a third bastard child, but still much beloved at least, which is good. Manolane is kind of the less good at things, less useful of the sons. But he learned during Heavensward. He learned how to actually do things and be good at stuff. And he's still a little bit of a he's still a bit of a ladies' man and a bit lazy. But it's fine. Yeah, the other son. I can't remember his exact name right now, but he took over as the Count of House Fortomp after Edmond retired at the very end of Heavensward stuff. No, they're all here. I guess I can be in my war glam for this, because it's not an end quest thing, and there's probably going to be a cinematic. What have my friends got to say? I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the ethereal sea have taken their toll on my mind, for last night I received a visitor in my dreams, Moonbreeder. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but of the woman she would have become. Oof, that's rough, buddy, I'm so sorry. Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. Yeah. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh. Oops. Catboy bad at sleeping. I see. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel wary enough to doze off. But before I realised it, it was already morning. No need to scold me. I already regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Not feeling any ill effects from the Aishascope, are you? After playing test subject for those new Aetherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. Ah yes, we got to temporarily test an Aetherite that would send us somewhere we haven't been before, and it gave us intense ether sickness. Except for Astinian, who then used the opportunity to buy a 5,000 gil hair tie, because of course he did. Because he doesn't know how to spend money correctly. Hydaelyn, the heart of this star is gone.
Relatable content.
Yeah, I know, right? I love that even after Alphino was really bad at spending money when it came to Gosetsu's sword and actually overspent, somehow Estinian is worse. It makes no fucking sense, but I love it. Hydaelyn, the heart of this star is gone, and yet on the morrow the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Charlian and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it were so. While the Forum is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnia's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. I see. It took you so long. We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. That's why I gotta talk to all these people. That's the problem. God, I can hardly believe the Laporits managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There is no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. Finally, Barnier. If you would know the reason for this assembly, you'd better ask Master Livio. Yep, cool, alright, thanks. Thanks for the promptness. Alright, cutscene time. Let's go! Hopefully it's a voiced cutscene. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll find out. Probably not, based on my guess. But hey. Yep, it's not. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laportes have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Goodness me. A veritable Ultima Thule. What? What does this mean?
Ultima Thule.
Indeed. How then are we to reach it? I'm guessing that that's going to be the name of the actual location when we get there, because we still have yet to actually visit the 6th location of the expansion, so that's probably what it's going to be called. I love that this expansion took us to the moon and back, then back into the farthest reaches of history. Now we're going to the edge of creation, all in one expansion. What were you going to say, sorry?
Go big or go home, and also, I'm just wondering, like, what Ultima Thule actually means, so I'm gonna look that up really quick.
Understandable, because I have no idea personally. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Hyperhopper, really? Father, does this mean... Because of course they're rabbits and built a fucking Hyperhopper is what they called it. I love that shit.
Right.
Ah. Understandable. Have a good one, Azera. Thanks for stopping by even for a little bit. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'm terrified. I'm excited. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Laporte's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavour would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed,
That makes sense.
she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. Yeah, it does make sense. I'm glad it helps. It helps make sense that they would allow this all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidel, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have laboured so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Oh, hell yeah. Are the Laportes too willing to... Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Just, I imagine there was also a little bit of relief mixed in there, given how much anxiety there was over whether or not stuff would work.
Yeah,
Like-
and leaving and, all of bringing stuff with us and... Yeah. I imagine this is... If this works, this is definitely the better solution, because everyone gets to stay home,
Yeah.
Are the Laportes too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and its people? Oh, DMs, question mark. Woo! Yay! I'm happy for Marin. A good thing happened for Marin.
Oh, yay.
Yay. She was having internet troubles and now she will no longer, and I am happy. This is a good thing, decidedly. Ugh. If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Because yeah, if somehow we can breathe on the fucking moon, I'm guessing it's because of the Laports, honestly.
Yeah.
Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher?
That makes sense.
And more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Orianche, and now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Hell yeah. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? All eyes turn to me. You bet your ass we're doing this. You couldn't stop us if you tried. We're doing this shit. I'm excited. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. Oh, that's right. One thing I had to gloss over, it was a very unrelated detail, was the fact that when the Laports arrived on the planet and saw, and they saw the Ark that the Sharlians had constructed, they called it the tiny toy, like the tiny toy ship or whatever they called it. It was very funny. And they were just immediately like, oh, huh, tiny, pathetic. And it's like, alright, cool. I think Fortuna was upset, but you know, understandably. The Laports will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Battle. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Graha's gonna get that sleep after all, thank the gods. My poor boy. Yay. So more message from Marin is good. Yay. I'm excited and terrified for everything. I'm gonna close some of the...
I'm excited and very scared given what I've seen of Endsinger, which isn't much, but still.
Still something, you know. It's still terrifying. Just closing some of the background things that I hopefully don't need. At least tabs and stuff. Keeping the little Twitch tab open because that's probably important. Okay, cool, we're good. We're good. Alright, just because it felt the game was loading a bit weirdly. There's much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. Would that I could be afforded time to speak with Alphino and Alasay. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. No need to worry about lending a hand at the Hyperhopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can. It's called a bold decision, I've realized, this quest. Sorry.
Oh. Just get your sleep now. You will need it.
You will need it. Yeah. As you can imagine, not all forum members were willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course. Given what is at stake, it is only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Okay, we'll take that. We take those. Yeet! Oh wait, I gotta go up these stairs anyway. Damn. I get to do the funny yeet. I did get to do it, though, in front of them. In front of all of these people here. All three of them. Anyway. Goodness me. Speak with Alphino. I kind of want to still talk to everyone, though. There's so many people to talk to. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Something I can't tell about Estinian is I can't tell whether the spirit of Nidhogg lives on in him or his lance specifically. I don't know, because like I know like Nidhogg's quiet-and spirit lives on in some measure because he can still call upon the dragon's power, which is good, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I found yeah, there are a bunch of results, but there was a Cupier belt object that later got the name changed, but before that, it was called Ultima Thule, and it was visited in 2019 by NASA's New Horizons spacecraft, which I think is around when they were like doing the writing stuff for this expansion, right?
Yeah, because the Shadowbringers came out 2019. This one came out in 2021. So yeah, they would have been writing back then. Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, I wonder if that's what it's the reference to.
Possibly, yeah.
Thule is like a Latin island north of Britain, but then there's like a bunch of other results. But that was the one that stuck out to me as potentially like what they're getting at with that.
Space related and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. Should very much like to speak with the Laportes once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. The resident researcher and etherologist, Y'shtola, always wants to know more. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Or you could sleep. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded to us. This Laz? This is... If you're feeling any frustration at him thinking about not sleeping, just think about that. Just think about that sometimes. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Yes. Wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this message, and certainly not by not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortuno's impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alphino got it from? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. They both do, honestly. Alisei may not be as, like, a good a politician as Alphino and Fortuno, but, like, she's still, you know, got a strong way with words. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where the dynamis governs all. Yeah, true. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tartaru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Oh, speaking of Tartaru. Tataru. It's always hard to remember how to which correct this way. The meeting's over, is it? We were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? We weren't there for that long, surely. The Edge of Creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Hell yeah.
Or so help me, I will.
Yeah, God's help me, I will fucking make sure of it, god damn it. That's the Tataru approach, I think.
Yeah, if you die, I'll kill you. Something like that.
If you die, I have access to the ethereal sea to kill you again. Actually, Lorelei, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Off we go.
Ooh.
I fucking love Kral's hoodie so much. It's just so good. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. The Agora is the downstairs section, next to the Arc entrance, right? I think? I forget. A bold decision. Oh no, Agora's down here. It's literally just like south.
Ah.
I see. Yeet! Yeet! The direct route, the fast way.
Hey, if it gets results.
It does, in fact. It gets speed! Oh god, I'm scared of everything. Welcome, Lorelei, to Taru's boutique. Wait, what? I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favourites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up a shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsarud? Whatever, either way. It's word Varsarud, I guess. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Yeah. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Sure, I guess. Alright. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wait for Tataru's boutique to open. Sure, I guess. Oh. I love how those kind of moments can either be really big or really kind of funny like that. I love this game so much. I guess I'm going to talk to people as they come by while I wait. Humst. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. What's that going on over there? I want to know what that is, but that's not what I get to do. Oh, hey! Varshan. For reference to those who don't know, Varshan is the little homunculus human representation of Ritra, the dragon who rules over Radzat-Han. One of his eyes is embedded in this homunculus, so he can go out and like talk to people more without, you know, being a whole ass dragon in a place, essentially. Something he has publicly revealed to everyone, but still, sometimes it's just easier to be, you know, person-sized and shaped. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum too will stay in Sharlayan while I oversee matters in Radzat-Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. That makes sense.
Nice.
Ashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. There'll be some good-ass clothes, I believe. I pray you every success in your endeavours, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. His father, Midgard Soma, for reference to those, but yeah. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendour. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you'll prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about the fact that, like, we got some of Midgardsormr's actual scales to, like, protect the hull of the ship. That's kind of awesome when you think about it.
Yeah.
But that Ahawan were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radz-at-Han is returned to its former glory. Ahawan was the last representative, the satrap, the royal family figurehead group, and he was a good friend of Reacher as well. So his death was hit the dragon hard. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Alright, who's next? The last time we did this, we got about 3 people. Yeah, we got Beck, Lug, and the guy from the books place. We got the 3 kids, and then we got Feo Ol. Feo Ol, the new Titania. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavour in this wasteland of taste? I'm scared, Whomst. Oh. Of course it's a Manolane. He runs over as soon as he notices me. Oh, my guy. Lorelei, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? Just hanging out and waiting for this boutique. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fortomp insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I have even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see its supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Onawa here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Ah yes, the classic Charlian problem. Because they value function over form so much here, usually, it means that all of their food is bland as fuck and is designed purely to be highly nutritious without being tasty. But there is one place in Charlian that's designed to give good food that is tasty. It is known as the Last Stand, named such because it is the last stand against the lack of flavour in Charlian. Have you tried Archon? I can make him eat the worst bread imaginable, Archon loaf, or the Last Stand. I'm gonna do that. I wouldn't dunk on him that hard by making him have Archon loaf. Archon loaf is basically some guy was like, taking that ultimate form of a function, a mindset. He ground up a bunch of like fish and vegetables and shit to make a type of bread that is horrifically unappetizing, though not like disgusting, just very unappetizing, and yet still fills you with vigor and is really actually good at making giving you energy of the good kind. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Man. This do be kind of nice, though, honestly. Just seeing people again. What the fuck is that going on there? I need to ask what's going on over there. Really quest-related or something, I bet. Since it's just staying there, doesn't seem to be related to this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is that Lorelei and Tataru a spy? Whomst. This time. Oh! Hey there, you bitch. Hancock is Lolorito's representative over in the Far East, so he's part of the East Holden Hut Trading Company, and he's definitely a businessman, and he's not an entirely shady or bad person, but, you know, he's definitely a businessman. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan, after all. Any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. What manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is naught more I can do but to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honour at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honoured to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes?
Hi.
Hello. I'm
Hi,
live on Twitch right
one
now,
second.
just to let you know.
Yeah, no. One
good.
second, let me get my headphones on.
Okay. Coming to watch. Awesome. Enjoy. Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lorito have to offer. Because I didn't want to dismiss the offer out of hand. It's a free banquet, alright? I'm gonna take it. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Hello. Hello and welcome. We are very near the end of the game, by the way. Big shit is going down, and it's exciting. Though, of course, we're at a little rest period before then.
Sometimes you got to take a breather.
Yeah, taking a breather is all very helpful after everything that's just happened, I say in quotes, having done it at the end of last stream, but still. Ah, Lorelei. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Whomst this time? Oh, hey, Biggs and Wedge!
Oh, nice.
Tataru! I think he's got a thing for Tataru as well. Biggs, Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Radzathan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Laporats. I really butchered any attempt at a Scottish accent because I was, like, not committed enough to go the full way, and then I just fucking, like, made a weird halfway. Anyway, whatever. That's fine. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Holy shit. Really? Nero was rendered speechless. Oh, that's actually impressive. I can't wait for you to see it. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. I really went like Northerner instead of like Scottish, which is like the Alamigo accent in this game, so I'm just like really fucking things up. Yes, you haven't missed anything yet. Hi Armada, you've made it. Don't worry, you're here. Armada has finished the game and is excited to see me finish the game as well. Yes. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Yeah, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Lorelei. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do.
Stop believing.
Yeah.
Hold on to the feeling.
When you
I
head
butchered
back...
that, but oh well.
It's fine, it wasn't that bad, actually. Don't worry. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the horrible butchering of accent there. Awesome. Oh boy. It's time, right? The boutique's open now, question mark? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Let's do it. The Alamegan accent is more north of England. Yeah, that's the thing. I accidentally did the... I basically did that instead of, like, Scottish, because my brain could not... Just could not correctly do the Scottish. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure Biggs is more kind of... I feel like Biggs is, like, closer to Scottish than Alamegan, so... Anyway. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is... Oh, fuck, I need to say her name again. Varsarud from Palakistan. I remember meeting you, actually. Have we met before? Like, reasonably certain we have. Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did, by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come.
Ooh.
As a glamour plate, most likely, but still. I'm assuming it's not actually better gear than the gear I need to be using. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. That someone is Hancock, in case you were wondering. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatir was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Yeah. That's one of the big lessons we learned from the Meteon sisters going out into the galaxy to like find, you know, the meaning, you know, in life and existence. Is like some civilizations died out because they decided to cut out all sadness and despair, and for whatever reason that always led to their destruction and, you know, disappearance and ruin. What? I did not hear that, I'll be honest.
It was a dumb joke.
All good. All good. Yeah, all good there. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. Let's go! And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh, I gotta go. I'm so excited. So excited. I want to space. Space.
Space. Spaceship?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to space in a spaceship. Just to combine the two memes. Let's accept the XP as Astro. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please, feel free to browse our stock. And now obtain job-specific gear from... Really? From Varsarud? Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all items' stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Ooh. Wait a second. Does that mean that I can just enter low-level shit? And, like... that explains why we do some dungeons really fucking fast! Yo! That's kind of crazy, actually. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Oh, that's so cool! Job gear, tank, physical DPS, magical ranged, and healer. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I can get Diana. With clothes, please. Clothes? There we go. Hey, yo, that actually looks really cool. Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Oh my god. The Astrologian gear set is named Astronomia. I can hear it in my brain. Oh, because I gotta get it from the... Wait. Can't I get it? I can get it. I don't know why I had a lock on it if I could get it, but... Oh, get all of the gear. Astronomia armlets. And Astronomia pantaloons. And finally, the shoes. Not that... Oh, wait, the Didact set for Sage. Interesting. So if you want funnels, you get to be the fucking Didact as well. Okay, time to actually see what this looks like. I'm gonna like equip it all, since it's all gonna be better. Except for somehow the... Did I not get the gloves? Am I an idiot? Hang on. Oh, because the gloves were placed in my inventory. That's fucking why. God damn it, game. Got too many gloves. Ah! There we go. What do I even... I've got a bunch of just random shit. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this gear looks like. Seen the new Mandiva weapons? I have! They look pretty cool. Okay. That's actually not a bad look, because that's like pretty close to the Oriange look. I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's all subject to item sync and stuff. That... Look, hey, if it wasn't for my Elegant Princess look, I would actually consider keeping this, because it's, like, genuinely a good look. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of the previous... Like, the previous Astrologian sets are all very similar in theme, and all look very good. But I like this version of them the most, for sure. But, I can also get a set of war gear. Ooh, the Paladin Sword is Lightbringer, hell yeah. The Gigantax, the Chaosbringer, and Hyperion. Oh, that's so cool! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, right, because I've completed the job quest, I can dye these however I want.
Ooh.
It's time to, like, pick them up, though. War. Pummeler's Vest. I love that it's called the Pummeler's set for Warrior. Yeah, the Reverence set for Paladin, Allegiance set for Gunbreaker, and Ignominy for Dark Knight. Okay. Not currently. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, the Warrior gear look is often like... There's a reason that I look like... That I have my set to look like I do. It's because I did... Oh, I guess it's because I didn't... Not all of it went into my bloody armory chest. But yeah, not all, you know, a lot of it I don't really, I'm not a fan of the look of either, honestly. It's, never released a set that was better than the ARR set. The problem is on, like, the Realm Reborn Warrior set does look very good, yes. I'm just not a fan of it, at least on my character. I like this look. This look is, like, my favorite look for Warrior, because, like, the Skaven armor, I love that shit. It's just good, honestly. Time to jump these into my armory chest so I can actually equip them. I still want to see what they look like as is before I definitely glamour over them with my current look. Oh, I've also got a Star Quartz Choker Offending. Yeah, that's... At least the helmet I'm not really a big fan of. I don't know. The rest of it is pretty decent, because it feels like it combines the regular warrior look with the look from the Stormblood stuff, which was a very much a Zayla Aura kind of look. And I think that part is cool. I do also like that the horns kind of mark my horns in some respects. That's the problem I'll always have, is I never like my horns clipping through shit, but, you know. But yeah, I don't know, like, I think this one specifically is not a bad look, but it definitely does not, for me, beat this. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's not too bad. An Astro, go over, excellent. Yeah, like the Sky Pirate chest dyed white as the main look. I haven't actually seen most of the Sky Pirate gear, so I'd have to like look into that to be honest. But yeah, all right, let's do it. let's progress. Let's continue. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, so, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kral first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Using it since Heaven's Word. Yeah, fair, honestly. I used... Up until, like... Up until Stormblood, I used the... I mean, I don't remember what I used before I got to the end of Realm Reborn, I'm not gonna lie. Probably just my... Actually, yeah, no, I think I know. I think for basically most of Realm Reborn, I used this look. Then I used the regular Ironworks armor. Then I would have used this look here through pretty much all of Stormblood. Not necessarily all of it, but most of it for sure. And then I definitely been using this since then. Because it's such a good look. Honest Gillionaire. I love that. That's a title, alright. Where am I going? This way. But yeah, there's lots of really good looking like glamours in this game. People have got some really cool creative shit they've put together. And I'm into it.
The most important part of any game, well, maybe not the most important, but definitely an important part of any game for me is fashion.
Yeah. Fashion importante. Little the good shit. So good. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? Yeah.
Someone vanished.
Oh, no, Allison. All good. All good. Oh, it was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought that the time we'd better spend poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it'd be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Yeah. I'll probably end up seeing Madeleine. I have just realized that I personally am hungry but real. I should eat. I'm definitely not going to order food. I'll give it a little bit. I'm terrible at food. It's fine. I'll just have it a bit later. Tiny bit. I think I may require one of you two to make sure that I eat. Grab a little, even just a snack before I leave Charlian for Ultima Thule. Try as she might, Tataru... Thank you. Tataru had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Excellent. Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavour and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand's stock hath been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Oh, I come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Oh man, I butchered those words, that's alright. Please, have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. I love my fucking beret. So good with everything
Your
else.
business with Tataru was finished.
Voiced cutscene, yes, thank you. My throat thanks you.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
It's fine.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Minfilia, I mean. You've nothing left to prove, not to Reign nor Minfilia. Pick up my set in the Discord. Ooh, thank you. I'll have a look in a moment.
Is aught the matter?
Let me check. Let me have a look real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good look, honestly. Yeah, probably wouldn't be my thing, on my own character at least, but it's definitely a good look. Definitely a good choice. On your character, it looks great. Genuinely.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
I see the etchy sketchy has made a return. Something I can wholeheartedly support. No problem.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Are you getting audio weirdness, or is it just me?
I'm not sure. I will quickly check. It might be because I was kind of tabbing in and out a little bit, and it does weird things when I do that. But just because I had Discord notice.
Yeah.
It seems like okay. It seems like it's working fine on the stream preview, so it might just be you at the moment. But it also might be the tapping in and out. So let me see how it is. So let me know how it is after a little bit of me not doing that. We'll figure out if it's a problem or not. Although the next voice line at least. But yeah, maybe. Well, actually, feel free to disconnect and rejoin if you want to do that real quick. Up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. Burb. Coo. Like a burb. Coo. Burb. And it's really, it has come really far in game. Like all the characters have just so much has happened. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty crazy when you think about it, honestly. Okay. I could probably redo the screen share just in case, but also Laz isn't back yet, so maybe I do not know if that will be fine now or not. But yeah, I've got a setting on that when the game is not my active window, it automatically like reduces frame rate and stuff to reduce system load on the computer. But Maybe for the moment I should remember to turn it off. Just in case. Where be Laz? Or it does, she is alive? Question mark. I've got a Google support reply email. That's good, because I have had a problem with something important that cost me money. Okay. Hello? There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
I went ahead and rebooted my phone altogether.
Ah, that explains. Yeah, I figured you might have done that for how long, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah. How does the music in the stream at least sound right now?
Seems good.
Okay.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust.
Okay, the audio is still weird because it was the tabbing.
Maybe. As in, it is still weird, or it's no longer weird?
It's still weird. It's like skipping around a bit. Or like.
I'll redo the actual screen share. Let's see if that works.
Sorry about this.
Oh. Who clicks above just from the stream? If I mute, if I mute it, they stop. Right. Yeah, I saw you message that, but I wasn't sure if that would. I basically wasn't sure how to. I'm not sure what to do with that. Okay, how is it now? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with?
Yeah, there we
We'll
go.
need to look for new hobbies.
What a line.
In all
Beautiful.
seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. Even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is
Earth.
relative.
I'm sorry.
You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Why? I don't understand that why it pushes the ads through the sub. It does feel like pretty weird, honestly. I mean, I guess I still get like half of the money either way, and the other half goes to Twitch to help them like continue to allow me to stream. I guess the hosting costs and shit. But yeah, I don't know. It is a bit annoying. That you still get the ads and stuff. Sorry, friend.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Of course, that's Y'shtola's goal.
Do if I'm to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I don't know.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Oh, she's cute.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Aww. This is so nice. Oh my god.
Yeah. Try not to let the it's quiet, too quiet, and stand it. But
I mean, we know that the storm is coming. It's the nice calm before the storm that we know is coming. So making the most of it. And I just think that's really nice, honestly.
yeah.
Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with the Urianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. I don't know what Urianger says. I say, Lorelei, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but your shoulder and Thancred but moments ago employed the selfsame doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Drunk Urianger is the best. Oh my god. Drunkle Urianger. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. It's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. What's a little optional? Remain here a while longer, at the very least until Urianger finds his legs again. Yeah. Speak with Alphino, speak with Alisay. Whom's next? I can't decide. I'll go with Alphino and Estinian first, I think. Let's do that. At the estate. At the estate. Estate. My brain is melting slightly, apparently. I did not realize. Mayhap I need the food sooner than expected. What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. It's not. You just look hot every damn time. That's the thing. Oh. Look at this guy. I love him. Oh. Yeah. I think his armor suits him very well, but still.
Oh. What brings you here?
Hanging out, obviously.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, so they've had the tea already, darn. Okay.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatari.
One of the few situations you can't simply Dragoon jump out of.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all,
Very
tomorrow is
understandable.
never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aw.
I have to thank you both as well. They've been, you know, helping through quite a lot.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
That was nice. That was really nice. This quest is a really nice quest. Few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. The no-liths is what they're known as. Noulith. Alright, off to the Numenum. Or to the Studium so that we can go to the Numenum. Puddingway! Hello there, friend. What are you up to? Ah, Lorelei, I have come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. Oh no, I just thought of a really stupid meme joke. My pudding don't jiggle jiggle, it fault.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Hi, Graha. Was she also sleeping? Try speaking with LSA, but she is fast asleep. Uh-huh. How? Do they both not sleep well? That's adorable, though, the two of them just napping together.
Yeah.
The fact that they can both nap sitting up is, like, impressive, IMO.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I get a nap as well, huh?
Final Fantasy or Final Nampus.
Oh,
Nap fantasy. There you go.
There we go.
knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You did.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
It's fine.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Gonna hang out with you two. I could say Himitsu, or I could just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Yeah. I think they're mad at me now.
Hmm? Oh no.
Or at least Alisay's mad. Graha doesn't really get mad. At least not at me. I have seen him mad when the situation called for it, and it was, he is a fierce fighter. It's great. That's enough reading for one day, and we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I ate, like, not long ago, to be honest, in-game. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oi, no. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Yeah, it's true.
The next quest, you know, like the update 6.0 or 7.0, whichever one would be after Endwalker. That quest is all gonna be like just the grand adventure of trying to fucking force Graha to get some goddamn sleep already.
Yes, that's what it is. It's 7.0 Graha's sleep time. God damn. Oh, that's 6.1 actually, since they do end Endwalker at the end of .0.
There we go.
6.1, The Sleep Chronicles. Ojika Sunjika. Welcome back, Lorelei. Return to catch a few final winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. I guess we will. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Okay. Why there? This is where we fought Xenos Shinryu, so... It is just part of the palace, so who knows? Oh! Oh, it is Xenos, in fact. He's enshrouded, even. What's he up to?
Oh boy. Sir, could we not?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
That was Alisay's insulting words to her.
Looks like it really hit home.
Yeah.
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
He's now Xenos Viator Galvus rather than Yay Galvus, because he's been disowned by the entire nation and no longer considered the Crown Prince. And thus it dawns. Oh god, what does that mean? The Day of Reckoning. Oh fuck! Oh shit.
Time to get some food.
Yeah. Oh, after the cinematic, I suppose. It's time to get food after this, I think. We're all here. All 10 of us.
Ooh. You got this.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, It was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
It's true.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Oh boy.
The Loperites naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do it.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it. Okay. Oh, especially since it's question marks. What level is it? Level 89, unto the heavens. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab some of that food I said I would get. It's been an hour and a half. I'll try and be real quick, but it should be quick. I should be quick. I'll be back. Yeah, me just get the music playing for the thing that for the little break time music. Come on YouTube, I believe in you. Open the thing. We got this. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Should be only a few minutes, but you know, we're back. Ah. Oh. I'm back. Yay. Had a little bit of food. Feeling a lot better. Oh, whoa. Food good. Oh, I definitely feel a lot better with a bit of food in me now. I didn't have a huge amount of food, mind, but still, what I had was pretty good, pretty helpful. Let me move that. I'm gonna just make a little. I'm gonna turn off the limit frame rate when Clan is inactive. That was that thing that I was talking about. So that I can hopefully alt tab and it will cause less issues when I'm doing so. All right, Ajika Sunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesion would suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. Ooh! Ooh! I'm scared. Down to Aporia. I was right, it is called Aporia. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Wait, are they both called Aporia or am I an idiot? Let me check something, hang on. Oh, this fucking music. The loop is back. It's returned to the loop. Hello, friend loop. Hello again. Agora. Welcome back, friend.
What did I miss?
Some really just like sweet, lovely moments with the friend cast. And then me getting a little bit of food. Got some crackers and cheese. Delicious.
What kind of cheese?
The one I picked here, I think I chose the brie because they were like on sale and stuff, so I picked like a small brie, small camembert bit each, and I just love them with some crackers because they're just good.
Good taste.
Thank you. Yeah. Mr. Lorelei, I've been made aware of your coming. Please use the lift here. Yep, lower levels. But yeah, we haven't actually set up on our journey yet, but we're about to. Yep. Mount Roulette, what do we get? Yeah, the dog! The dog to take us to space! There are no ether currents beyond this point, you cannot fly any further. Okay, I guess. I find that funny, but it also makes sense because, yeah, that would probably be why. You know, literally going inside the planet would be, not cool. Holy shit, everyone is here! Look at all these people!
Why?
Oh, Sean. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. Did you really dig this coming cutscene? Hell yeah, I'm excited. I can't tell you. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. And as a Viera, he's got some pretty big ears. Anyway. I do wonder what Viera hearing is actually like compared to, like, you know, like side kind of human ears. And also Aura ears, because we hear through... Apparently Aura hear through their horns. So, like, you know, that's my ears. So I do wonder what that actually... I don't know. Some of those things I've just been thinking about kind of off and on every so often in this game. It's troubling enough that that brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Maybe he's on the Ark and he's coming with us? I don't know. Who knows? It's no easy thing to say, leave the star to us. But we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labour and without rest in your absence. Oh, do get some rest, just, you know, do the hard yards as well. Game sound is stuttering? Ah, shit. I'm trying to remember how to fix that. I think the last time I had to fix that by, like, refreshing, like, by closing and reopening the game, didn't I? Give me a sec to hear that myself, honestly. Let me check. Yeah. After I talk to, after I finish talking to Hori, I'll just, like, actually, I'll just even, like, I'll not even do that. I'm gonna completely reclose and reopen the game, just to be safe, because I think that was the best way to do it. Yes, I know! I'm not in a sanctuary! Ah! I just don't want to have to go all the way back. Game, please! I know! I'm clicking OK, I don't want to make the countdown happen. Okay. I'm fully closing and reopening the game, which means that I'll have to redo the screen share, so y'all might have to re-look into that.
I'm the perpetual of technical issues. Always at the worst possible moment, eh?
Well, at least it's not during the cutscene. At least I found out before then, huh? Can you imagine? That would have been awful. Gods. Let's see how it go. I may as well have one more cheese and cracker while I'm waiting. Alright, Discord. Right. Screen share, friends. Can you see the screen share?
Yep.
Excellent.
I can.
There we go. I do, in fact, have 5 days of playtime remaining. That's why I'm trying to finish the game right the hell now. Let's go. Speed run. Alright, friends watching the Twitch stream. How's the sound? I guess we'll find out when we're actually in the place, right? But still.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you when it comes. I'll tell you when we get.
We'll find out an awful lot. All of the novels. Excellent. So what was Hori saying? My fellow Scions can't be here. They wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. BG 100 time. I think it is, right? Hang on, wait, can I? It doesn't work. 110 is an invalid setting. I'm so disappointed. Mistress Kryle tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favour, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. That's true, actually, given that emotions and hope and whatnot is actually really essential to what's going on. That's kind of funny, actually, it's true. We were quite fortunate the Laporit's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. It's the power of friendship, but scientific. Exactly, and that's what I love about it. Because we still get, like, friendship anime bullshit, and I love it. But, like, it all makes sense as well. It's good. It's really fucking good, actually. We may have Charlian's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the lifestream from one physical point to another. The Hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the lifestream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. Okay. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for travel. Ooh. If you are concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental etherites you used to reach Radzidhan. Oh, good, because those were the things that gave me mega ether sickness. So I'll take that. Moonbreeder.
It's basically a warp drive, but
yeah,
magic.
Sounds like it, which I think is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moonbreeder has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars beyond. Damn it, I don't want to say diligent. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Hell yeah. And I've got, so many friends to talk to. The arc is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Okay. Let's see what Father has to say. The turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. They said the work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. It's because that's the power of friendship, my dude. It's important. This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alec. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. Oh, that's cool. That even Wolfson and Blovita should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence.
Oh.
This is the ship that will bear us onto Ultima Thule. So many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Right, it's time. It's cutscene time. I'm gonna switch to war and we're gonna watch this cutscene. Let's fucking go. That's a cool piece of music there. A touch to it. It's like it's like some of the original music, but like slightly redone, and I love it. Let Alphino do the honors. Okay, I'll let Alphino do it.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day
I know, right?
with building a starfaring vessel.
They did most of the work before you got here, but still, yes.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Yep, I'm happy to be held to that.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, This vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Not after him specifically?
The Starship Ragnarok.
Ah. Okay, that's not a bad name, actually. I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty stellar. Suitably dramatic.
Hmm.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. All the Beast Tribe representatives. That's fun.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Hey yo, are we turning the Mother Crystal into a bunch of primals to feed the engine or something? I'm confused.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Say.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Right.
Mulgar Aurelian would love this shit.
I know, right?
Tribe's faith. We convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
One of the 18 Primarchs, specifically one of the 9 Trader Primarchs, he's the one that's all about like faith. And a lot of things are his fault, in fact.
I see.
Yeah.
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
That's kind of incredible.
I'm the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians in incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish.
Incredible.
So there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
I'm super into this. This is so good.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Excuse me? I guess we do need to go get the mother crystal. Okay. Ah yes, let's just go take a trip in the ethereal sea, Lamau. Okay.
May we have a moment? In anticipation
No
of the
biggie.
day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Hmm?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Okay.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Excellent. This is a good thing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Ah. It's time. Oh, alright. I still haven't been able to let Alphino do the other honors. Come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, don't worry, I've got time. I got time. Insert the Mr. Incredible meme, I guess. I don't know.
I got plenty of them.
I just saw text come up in the text box, said you are entering instanced area Ultima Thule 2, and I'm like, oh, okay, Lamau. Yes, the Shadowbringers version. Ah, good. The one that, despite being used a whole lot, still hasn't been ruined somehow, and it sounds excellent.
Hey there, wake up.
Sleeping Way, that's the, I believe that's the main pilot.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Hang on, can I? Where's the... Oh, the snooze ads button isn't working. Shit. I'm gonna leave it like here for like just a moment so Twitch can like not have, you know, other ads.
When?
What? Also, this music is just kind of a banger. It is part of the Shadowbangers album. Let's go. Let's face it. You know, they're all good.
It's not bad.
This is a moment that's like deserving of this song as well, because like the first time this came up was a really big moment where everyone came together to like essentially we had to build a massive like giant stone golem to, or at least the first time I remember it, we had to build a massive giant stone golem to go up to a floating island to, you know, fight a very evil person. And it was just cool seeing, you know, everyone coming together and stuff, and this is, you know, this played and it was just like, hell yeah. You're back? Y'all back? Excellent. Hopefully that means everyone that is watching Twitch can now see, because the snooze ads button was grayed out and I couldn't press it, so it feels bad, because I'm supposed to get 3 uses of that per stream, I think. But still, it's grayed out. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. It was too late when it started. Maybe I just started in advance or know that it was coming. Need 2 monitors for that shit.
It's incredible.
Oh, whoa.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
The 14th phase, huh? Okay, cool. Thank you.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
I mean, I think so.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Okay, I'll have Alphino do it. I'll see what happens.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
I hope this isn't just the meme option, but even if it is, I'm kind of about it.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Yes!
Ragnarok, engage. Engage.
I'm all about this. This is so good. Oh. This is very good. Oh. Yo, look at that. Absolutely incredible.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sound so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Hell yeah, this is so good. And we're off. I'm glad some of the primals got voice lines at least. That makes me happy.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Speed.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Excuse me? Measuring time in carats? What does that mean?
Alright! Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Well, Rip.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Now we'll be fine. It'll be great.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
I love Mapping Wave's weird little voice.
Yeah.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's not good. That's mega not good.
Greetings.
Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Shut.
There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
Would I though?
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh boy, howdy.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Well, shit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, we lived through it somehow.
At least there's that.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Well, shit.
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Okay.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Okay. I'm a little scared, including by Armada's comment in chat that most of you lived. I'm like, I hope Thancred isn't dead.
That the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
How could I forget the Emmet Silk dialogue for New Area?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ooh.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Something, I guess.
Let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I like this music. It's kind of got this weird mix of uncanny and melancholy.
I need to repair everything, but I'm still gonna do it. Welcome to the end. Yep. Am I playing Minecraft now? I guess I am. I guess I always have been, right? If Meteion should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. We're clearly no match for Meteion, yet we survived unscathed. But how? Jesus, as Living Way said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. Yeah, no kidding, huh? It's so dark, I can barely see anything. It's Hast thou witnessed what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. There's a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Well, that's cool landing gear, where it's like light. And somehow doesn't get interrupted when I jump in it. That's fun.
I'm just picturing now, like, if somehow jumping around in the light did disrupt it, or like one of those, lists of things people are allowed to do. Warrior of Light is not allowed to play around in the landing gear. Seriously.
I see.
Why would you do that?
Well, because I gotta do it. It's gotta be done,
I see.
I can't guarantee it'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. A strange new world. If I recall... Oh god, what is that? That's not an S. Or is it an A? Look at the text, the actual... Okay.
Ah.
But I was going to say, if I recall correctly, one of the other level 89 quests is called Groping in the Dark. And I just find that funny for some reason. Some shared screenshots once a long time ago on Twitter. Transmite Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. Never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. I was worried it was going to say, you are now being followed by, and like lists all of the people's names altogether. Yes, the fun part of coming to a new area, which is the, not having any mount speed here at all. Abode of the Air, Base Omicron, and Tara. Ostracon Deca Octo. Oh, that's an actual place over there.
Ooh.
Look at that. Hang on. I can't really zoom in any further. Oh my goodness. Is that a dragon? Is it supposed to be frozen in place like that? I guess it is. Yeah, just stellar dragons. Oh, thou that! Oh, goodness me. What is...
gorgeous.
Above the dead star. This place is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I have seen that. What do you mean I've seen this scenery before? Oh, wait. Done Omega? I have not. I have not done Omega. Unfortunately. I would like to, but I still haven't had a chance to do it yet. Rip.
What is Omega?
Omega is a raid series set after Stormblood that deals with a machine being called the Omega Weapon.
Wow.
In spite of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. See no one else in this barren waste, do you? Why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful.
That would probably be Endsinger.
It might be related to, if it's the Vitrified Fort, if it's related to Omega, there might be something Omega related here, like still here rather than gone. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Oh, that's definitely weird.
It makes me think of Metroid Prime 3, the ship that got lots of bad stuff happened on it, let's just say, and you walk in and there's some like through people like just kind of frozen in place, and then if you touch them they like crumble to dust.
Oh, I see. It's fun. Metopo has been partially melted in distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay. Oh, well. There's a structure in here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted. In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Meteon led us to believe. Nope. Get down, Mr. President. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggested is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Like, somewhere over there is a... I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Seems like it. Oh, goodness.
Oh, boy. This place is gorgeous in a desolate way.
Yeah, I definitely intend to do Omega at some point soon, but I've been waiting for Luca to get up to it before I really took it on, so... Talk to Alphino, while there is a stellar dragon hanging out right nearby. Sure. I'll just go and do that. Does it see me at this range? Here we go, okay. Cutscene. Cool, I think I'm safe, question mark? Were you able to find anything? Not really. As I feared. Still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. I can't help but suspect someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Something over there, which is just the stellar dragon, I guess, but... What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Wait, what? Wait, what? They...
problem is...
Well, we're now in deep space. Thancred is missing. and Meaty on the end singer showed up and decided to be a bitch. So, well, you know, and that's why Thancred is missing. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've found only more questions and we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Wait, so they can't see the stellar dragons that are here? Lorelei, a word before we join the others. Okay. Okay. I expected it would have noticed me and gotten pissed, but it didn't. That one did. Okay. So the Lessers can definitely see and notice and get upset at me. Dang it. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Yeah. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bod with Midgardsorm, and mine with Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Maybe. Bah. But let's leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Wait, is that the ether right here? What the hell is that? Oh, okay.
What?
The spirit dragons just kind of existing here. Hello? The time before I saw it across our skies, northwest, southeast. No wind swifter than I. Now those skies are lost to me. What?
Oh, no.
What? 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 Can I attune with the weird aetheryte? Question mark? I can. I see. Hello there. Seems these dragons.
The other dragon.
What?
I was just gonna ask, check what the other dragons say, but I guess you're.
Yeah, I can in a little bit, but I want to kind of just see what people are saying and seeing. Seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Dragons, 'tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteor herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Yeah, are those ghosts, do you think? That's right, I forgot that Alphino is deathly afraid of ghosts. Poor lad.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Our friend Thancred.
Literally
Where
as
is he?
well.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Is he?
Yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What?
Uh-oh. I think Thancred got.
Huh. Such
Well, that's not
loathing
ominous
and
at all.
uncertainty.
Yeah.
You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Oh.
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Oh.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Oh.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Oh.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Oh shit.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Well, oh shit. I definitely can say that I wasn't expecting that. Oh.
I kind of did. I thought he was having some death flags during that conversation at the like seaside place, but I didn't say anything. But poor guy.
Yeah. I didn't really. I like how the fucking W, it looks like it's like on burden your wings, kind of like in an Uwu type. That's what my brain wants to say when I see that W. That's the problem. Oh, despite Meteon's words, Oriange couldn't accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteor. Estinian, Lorelei, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may.
Don't talk to the depression dragons.
I've already talked to this one, then I can talk to that one because I didn't get its regular dialogue. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how would we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Okay. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion, nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveller. Thou wilt find no solace here. Alright then, cool. That was fun, I guess, I think. Someone's definition of fun, most certainly. To dwell on the past yieldeth naught. Our desires meant little to our destiny, and less now. Yet regrets find me nevertheless. Commusk. Beyond the distant vale, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love, before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Yeah, that does sound...
Someone needs exercise.
Pardon?
Sounds
What?
like someone needs exercise.
Yeah. I guess so, but they don't want to go get it. They refuse. Near the metal came, my kin were many and splendid, elegant worms like unto ripples in the water. Worms possessed of limbs so powerful as to rend the land in twain. Worms I have long since forgotten, faces lost to the tides of time. Yeah, it sounds like a mega-related stuff. Oi. Drink not of this spring, tainted its waters, and thy dainty form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Cool. Yep, I figured as much, but, you know. Good statement. This one is alive. Sleeping. Wayfisk. Cool, I guess I'll go around then. Thanks, game. Wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly nor speak nor roar, only watch and wait an end. You just did speak, though. You spoke to me. One sight yet stirreth my brood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs have possessed the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Imagine understanding any of that.
They do not speak English. They do not speak English, only sad.
They only speak sad. I discover a new location. Doesn't feel new, but it's a new location. Still a shelled dragon. Oh. Where's Estinian? Null. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Creature said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Those are the shattered dragon eggs. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Failed to emerge. Murky liquid is poured inside. Bit of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire. Peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. So it turns. Yep. It does. My stomach does indeed turn from all of this. Egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought the eggs had been ruined. The dragonet was indeed hatched. There's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. I should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. There's also like a full-on like egg right here. Is this one like, is it contaminated or something? Like, I don't know. I see. It's a hunt target. The level cheater. That is the kind of thing... So, the Omega raids, I have gotten far enough to unlock the first raid, which means I've done a whole solo instance and kind of entrance thing to it. And basically, Omega is like a machine life thing that's looking for like the ultimate in life. And this is... Within its cyberspace that you can access as for the raids, this is what like some of the things / creatures look like, living existences look like, including the bits of Omega itself. So I see, yeah, they're definitely really going hard on this being Omega related. Yeah. Interesting. Bereaved dragon. Maybe I'll try this as... No, I'll do this as war. Malformed dragonet. I see. That's very unfortunate. Oh my god, it's done a whole lot of damage to me already. Wait, no, maybe it's because I still hadn't, you know, gained all my health yet from class swapping.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. The Boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Oh, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life did within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction were swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Oof. Survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In the purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Doesn't care.
Am I right in thinking that there's a breeding population of dragons on the planet you came from?
Well, what?
Am I right in thinking that there is a breeding population of dragons on the planet you came from?
Exactly. Midgard Sorma, my little dragon friend here, is the father of all dragons on, the planet I'm from, Aetheris, because they after the whole big world-sundering event that split the planet into a bunch of planets. He arrived on the one I'm from, and bearing a clutch of 7 eggs, which made the dragons like Midgard, like Nidhogg and all that, and so who then also made more dragons and such. So that's what Estinian is trying to tell this fella, but this fella refuses to listen. Essentially. That's quite a lot. A test of...
I wonder if... Oh.
What were you saying, sorry?
I wonder if they're implying that, what was the name you just said? Of the Father of Dragons? Was originally, like, from here or something?
Yeah, that's the vibe I get based on the whole Omega thing. Because, during the little bit of Omega that I did, Midgard Sorma mentioned... that I think he mentioned being chased here by Omega. So I'm pretty sure that, yeah, Midgard Sorma came from here, and yeah. So, it's a whole thing. I hope to beat Omega at some point, but, soon, TM. A test of the will. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. It's part of me that wonders if it was just faster to... Yeah, it is just faster to teleport. Yeet. Well, maybe not faster, but just easier for me, personally, because I'm lazy. The best reason, right?
Bats.
With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. So you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? But here, what the dragons have to share with you, even if it's no different from what they told Orianji, it would have value. A chance to gain audience with several dragons here we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as those you heard. Able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Kind of, I guess. I understand things now. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. There we go. Thank you, Lorelei, Astinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. That's why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Laportes to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it is too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. A sound theory.
Even if you choose not...
Hmm?
Oh, I was just making a dumb music reference. Lyrics, even if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
It's a sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us, then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart. Mayhap one of you will fare better. There, then I shall guide thee. Al End, they call him in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going.
Your optimism.
Sure.
It would suck if it wound up going in the opposite direction.
Yeah. You never know if you don't go.
Sure.
I wonder what Justinian was thinking about there. Oh, actual quests, huh?
Wems.
Ah, yes, we are very separated. God damn it. If only I could actually fly with Burb. At this point. Not an ether current to be seen. Wait, does... The northeast, so there are ether currents. Shit, if there are ether currents, that means that I still have to collect the full amount. It's not going to be an Azazlar situation. Ugh! 54 to the northeast. Is that beyond where we currently are? I feel like it might be. Can't tell. Oh, game, please. $388 to the northeast. I can definitely go more north, but I definitely can't go east enough to... Okay, I guess that there's no ether currents here. They do not exist. This feels like very slow going, even though I'm on a mount. I'll end. His name is Al. I'll end. Let's see what we can see.
Al Endwalker.
Now we're walking to Al End.
Ah.
Instead of et al, it's end
He
al.
remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I'm sure. I think you mean melancholy. Come on.
Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Bread is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still as stone shall we become. Goodness.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Kin on another star?
What?
Yes. Upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. It's true. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? At discord.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
But...
Mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. Renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
Revenge of the Horde?
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. What is happening right now?
Mickey Gromp.
Stay back.
Tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Wait.
No! Not Estinian too!
Huh?
There's a wind. He's opened
Wait.
the way for us.
Wait,
He
what?
sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh shit. Windows noises. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's a thing that happened. This despair is exhausting. Sorry?
Yeah. This is definitely going to be putting us through our paces on the, like, not succumbing to despair thing. If it winds up taking, sacrifice just to move forward an inch by the time we reach. This is rough.
Yeah. Need civilization created by Meteor and his sisters. No sense of the dragons. Alphatron star. That's okay. Confluence. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Look there, the wind. This is Justinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Are they now, like... Ether... No, it's only here. Oh! Oh! I see. Alpha Gale's liberty to another island. The other Scions should arrive before long. Oh, goodness me. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Justinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. He's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alasay is right, we must press on, for their sake. Goodness me. Oh. Roads paved, sacrifice. As Y'shtola and Alasay said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. Be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand.
The regular mission complete music is so jarring.
What the hell? I love that the sand is like floating off the air. That's... I mean, it must be intentional, but it's so weird. I love it.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, just the atmosphere of this whole place.
It's so weird. I love it, yeah. It's just so... what is that?
What?
What the hell is that? A drifting air. I see there are ether currents around here. That's the first ether current. May it be the last, please. As in that I need. I know it's the first, but still. Give me some first and only right now, please. Travel, ether currents, Ultima Thule. Nope, the regular amount is required. Shit. Shit. 113 to the southeast. So in that direction, past my friends. Might as well talk to my friends first. Is that a... What is that? Other one. Sand. Sand everywhere. Man. I hate sand. That's it. No more of that. No more of that meme.
Sorry, funny.
It's like such a stupid joke. Oh, but still. Anyway. Oh, if not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. A seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air here is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you're worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. Curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Alright, the dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Surprised that even with the echo I can't read it, but oh well. I guess its echo is more helpful for intentions of words. Wait, what is that? The atmosphere described as I gotta find it. What do you suppose that is over there? Sure, it's hard to make it at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Umbral wind is what this area is described as being. Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Okie doke.
Have fun.
Will do.
Or don't. This is a pretty depressing place to be, but you know what?
I get you. Depression. Endwalker.
Have as much fun as can be had here, yeah.
Yeah. Is it possible to have fun in this location? What kind of name is that? Hollow of the Flesh. Cool.
Fear.
Ghostly figure. So what are the Aya? Because that's definitely not something I've seen before now. Oh, this music is weird. I like it. This is new, as far as I'm aware. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Wait. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Hello? Hello? What? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used in referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you're welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudg. What? Kofkuch? Kofkuch. Of the Aya. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we're having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That as well. There is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my requests. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavoured to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate. We have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. I see. There it is. There's the shoe. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the air, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the air wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous. Now if you would follow me... I see. You want to eat the body. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. So we mustn't forget that their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Trying to get this thing to mark stuff as... Oh, you're done. Much better. Discard. Much better. Gods, what a, what a place, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if this is what, What's-Her-Face was finding all the time, then no wonder she lost it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Meteon, that's the one.
Meteon, yeah.
She wants to Meteon out of the death that, they... You know, that they so richly desire. Here we go, Ether Current. I knew it would be up here. When it said 40 arms to the west and I saw this, I was like, it's definitely up here. And I was right. Where next? 365 to the northwest. So the opposite direction to where I'm supposed to go. Yeet? Ah yes, the lethal damage clause. I'm a healer, I could just like mega heal myself and it would be fine, but you know. Ostracon Trio. New location, yay. New location, yay. Lumen, what? Hexagon people. Interesting. The Wellspring of Regret. Oh, it's a... Can I go further down? So I think it's control space to go down. Oh, I guess not. 103 yards to the north, so just at the edge of this location, I guess. How to not feel despair in an environment like this. Alright, that's how.
Doggo?
Doggo. Doggo is important for not feeling depressed, at least in this case. Abode of the Air. Unattuned. But I will be. I will be. Oh, there's a fate called Dead inside. I love that. I love that for me. 272 to the northeast. A little further. I know I'm going past where I'm supposed to be, but you know.
Hello?
Hello again.
I have returned.
I met a spirit man who told me that he wanted to die. I think that was after you left, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly, I feel like every time someone says, "Yeah, I just want," every time someone on this planet says, "I just want to die," it's like, "Ooh, get some new material."
To be fair, the new material was because they're like etheric spirit people. They, as quote traditionalists, want to build flesh bodies for themselves so they can. What was the dialogue? You know, why do you need to regain bodies to bring an end to our existence? Need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments. An experience only found with bodies of flesh. And I'm like, cool. Great. I love that. I love that for you. Have fun, I guess. And, they have roughly... What? There's a person here. I see. They have 198,712,180,827 questions about having a physical form to ask us.
That could take a while.
Yeah, probably. Likely. I don't know why, but apparently we're kind of allowing them to ask us questions and stuff. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, what Ishtal's plan is here, because I can safely say I don't understand it. And his name is Kofkudg, or Kuj, or something. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Their quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from stone structures there. Oh, that's your homes, huh? You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. I guess. What a time. What an absolute fucking time. I suppose there is a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it is nevertheless surprising to see. Yeah, I'll agree on that. I didn't really think about that, but it makes sense, yeah, now. Attuning, I guess. Alright. I will attune to your home. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Okay. And I'm attuning to another home. You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. Okay. Okay then. When I say a moment, and I probably mean like 100 years or something. Or they'll just show up later after this quest is done. Why do we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? I see. If I heard correctly, the ear within the crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear as Kofkuj does? Kuj, I don't know. Maybe not, because there are some weird, like... Luminian... Maybe those are a different species entirely. Like, weird people and spiders now are as well made of, like, discs? Discmen. attuned to fourth and final house, where am strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fade into silence. Alright, cool, I guess. I said, yep, what a concept. 298 yums to the east. I'll go there at some point. I assume to progress I'm going to need to go east anyway so that I can go down south to base Omicron, which I'm assuming is that kind of machinery-looking hexagonal place over there, which, if I recall correctly, is also related to the whole Omega thing, because it looks like the kind of architecture that it feels like the kind of architecture I saw within the digital scape, the digital realm scape or whatever. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I mean, kind of, but not really. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Cool, I guess. Flesh abandoned. Flesh abandoned, I guess, is what it says. That's interesting. The devolvement into Greek is very interesting because when I went back in time to Elpis, where the ancients lived, and I actually got to meet the real like Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus and everything, I realized, wait a fucking second. Everyone here is Greek names, and all the places are named Greek. Named Greek. Because after all, Fandaniel's real name is Hermes, Emet-Selch's real name is Hades. Hythlodaeus sounds pretty Greek, and all the other places there were Greek. Now I'm just seeing even more of it, and especially in reference to, like, Omega, and now there's base Omicron, and all this stuff is being written in, like, Greek, and I'm just, like, wondering what the fuck is going on. But we'll see, I guess. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few of the Ea have awakened. Ah, there they are. I guess they will all look the same. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Nenid. It's been too long, Kofkuk. I dare say Sadariv has since completed an orbit. Sadar 4, maybe, after all? Sadar 4. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighbouring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. The absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford may have such similarity in voice as unavoidable. Either way, Kofkuk, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travellers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of the proper form. Ah yes, so long has it been that it completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. What does it mean? Why do they do that when they're thinking? Perhaps we can search the archives for an answer. Or the answer. Come now, Nenig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Okay. So, can I eat pure ether? Is the question. We will soon find out.
Sounds like
I wonder how
stuff.
They're a bit of a weird group of species, I guess. Weird species. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. That sounds lethal, actually. That actually genuinely sounds lethal. They're just kind of standing there, existing. Okay. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast. Actually, let us just see for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. Really? Now, thus able to replenish their ether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the air directly draw upon the ether. Yeah, that's... They said Geezy. There's a... Oh, XIV. Even. I thought it was Geezy. I was about to be excited. Say wherever you like. It strikes me as less of a meal and more a ritual. Say wherever you like, but you're stood in the, like, the spots. I really wish that was a Y at the end of this person's name, because Geezy is funny. I'm sorry, did you speak to me? See, I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very long time. Anyhow, what is it you need? Not that I imagine there's much I can do for you. Oh, the what do you do? What do you do? What kind of place is this? I'm gonna just let that be. And figure out what's gonna happen, because I'm a little bit terrified. Pure ether, huh? Alright, let's see how this works. Time to die. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. So you need to wait a little longer. Wait at the designated location. Again. Brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen. As I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the AUS home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amaron. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Last we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? By eating food and such, I guess. I think, and sleeping, question mark? It's my guess. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favour us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Ah, I believe we were taught about this during the Meteon's final report as well. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labour, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Flesh is weak, you say. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. We managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. This really is just the ultimate evolution of the Iron Hands in some respects, I guess. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. I see. That's dangerous. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we could be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea. Alright, I guess. Fear. I want to keep getting everyone's dialogue, but I also want to go through and figure out what's happening. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn of what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Ere we join the air, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Lorelei, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? Of course. Yeah, I'll help. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea, lest you worry we won't start without you. Oh. Nope. Not what I meant to do, but sure. I accidentally drew a card. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Hmm.
We're going to the Wellspring of Regret, are we? Okay, cool. Sure do love that place. Yeah, see, here's the Disc Men. Luminion. It's a lad holding a sword and shield, but it's all made of weird, like, discs or hexagons or something. It's all hexagons. How do they fight? Yeah, they just... It's just a bloody... Well, Vorpal Blade is the name of its attack. That's a little terrifying. I want to see what happens when one, like, dies as well. Like, how do they come apart? He is vibrating at you. Just quickly, just to be safe. I should be fine, but still. What happens when they disappear and die? I'm watching. Oh, I see. Do fall apart, huh? Interesting. I did that for science. I committed murder for science. If it can even be murder at this point, for these things that are not necessarily real or exist. What's with these other ones as well? I'm curious about the frickin' like beholder-ass things. I'm pretty sure it's got a single eye at the front, right? Like the... Yeah, just like the kind of enemy that was one of the things transformed into. Spring and a Suzzborn at that. Hadn't noticed it amidst the dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Okay. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I mean, Meteor made contact with them while they still lived. That's, I mean, if that matters at all. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons in the air before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechi. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons in the air unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why did you tell us this? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harboured for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favour, and abide in faith as I fulfil mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Jeez, man! 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegea.
Well, I think I know why we're not going to have the option to have them as party against Endsinger like with
yeah.
Children.
Heidelin, you mean?
Idling.
Yeah, I think you said Hildren as in the Warframe, which apparently is a thing some other people say too sometimes by accident.
Whoops. But
that
just
makes
a sneaking suspicion.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Boy, howdy, this sure is pain. The fact that they were able to write a story filled with such despair is like crazy. I hope they're okay. Or maybe, maybe by putting it into writing, they don't feel it themselves. I don't know. Maybe it helps them feel better if they feel terrible. I don't know. That's my hope. Don't mind me.
I think the general trajectory of this is, you know, hope in spite of the despair, but still.
Yeah.
This is.
It's something.
I was wrong before. This isn't fear. This is just sad.
Yeah. Come on. Let us hear the AUS tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. We waited. We mentioned our star's situation to the Aya. They nodded sagely or something to that effect. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Fuck.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
And there's a very weird voice for them, but I only just realized we hadn't heard them in a voiced cutscene yet.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
It's definitely pretty interesting. Energy being voices, it's interesting.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Whoa.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Yep, thermodynamics is a bitch like that.
Yeah.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles.
The death of the universe.
To avert the everlasting winter.
All we need to do is not live long enough to see the heat death of the universe and we'll be fine.
The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. the universe as we know it would end. And there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Cold comfort, for fuck's sake. Something in the offensive channel. Ultima. Oh, Ultima Thule, right. You found the little thing. I just noticed it.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
Monument to all your sins.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
So they're tombstones. Okay, cool.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Is it?
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
I guess?
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
We're gonna run out of sacrifices eventually.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
No boy.
The bird again. That's very odd, though, that it becomes a bird, because Meteon transformed into one of those as she, like, left.
Keep calm and listen well.
Yeah.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Ooh.
Asm
I
is
thought
magic.
so.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may
Good
cost.
idea.
So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Now, here's how to save me. I'm telling you only so you don't do it.
Logic.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence. My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Yeah, that bird is important. We need to get rid of the bird. Level 4. Cool. Wonderful.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Mm-hmm.
That's bait.
Is that another star?
It certainly feels like bait.
Most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
Mm-hmm.
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
She's just gone. Just like that.
She fucked off.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Well, I couldn't... She was adorable and cool and nice. Oh, gods above. What is that? How do I read that? Victory lost. How the f... But, yeah, I don't know. She was cute and adorable and cool when we first met her, but then she decided to not be that. Pain Pecco. I know, right? We're in the pain stage of the game. Are you all ready to continue on? Maybe. You'd read all of them. I don't care if you could read all of those, you got some other issues. Oh, the music is really good though.
Yeah.
I like the Shun. Still in orange, I have opened the way for us. I haven't done Omega, in fact. I haven't been able to do Omega yet. So I was saving that.
I do really like this direction overall, though. Just kind of the, like, it's not. I mean, technically, we do have the big scary boss to defeat in, like, Endsinger, Medion, what have you. But it's also confronting, like, just existential.
Despair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to do... I haven't done Omega because I was saving it for when. I'll try my best, but I'm kind of dumb about that. I haven't done Omega yet because I was saving that for when Luca got up to it, and he only just finished Stormblood, like, a day or two ago. What do you mean? How did I... Am I stupid? How did I miss that? So, you know, haven't done Omega yet. So, oops. The good news, don't worry. He'll have done Omega by the time he gets here, if nothing else. I'll say, hi, Monica! Hello, old friends who are here. Oh, it's there! How am I that blind? Yee. You've made it to the end. I'm walking to the end. That's why it's called Endwalker. Or something. 124 to the south, yeah. I'm kind of at the end of creation itself. Sort of. And and like we were saying, we're dealing the main villain of this story is existential despair. It's also Meteon and Hermes especially, but still. Yeah, it does. It is a pretty cool place. $705 to the south, so I'm gonna assume. Yeah, okay, it's on the next continent. So there's a teleporter, right? That's my guess. You can feel it, the ether emanating from the arcane pattern. There's a portal. And no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of wisdom, huh? Yeet, I think. This whole place is pretty fucking cool, honestly. Ah, here we go. Yep. I was right. This is the Omega architecture, right? Because I haven't done Omega. Like I've said a couple of times, I've done the intro stuff to, you know, up until the first actual raid. So I've done the solo instance, I've seen the Omega kind of datascape architecture, and I know that that at least that much, if nothing else. What do we got? If it's purple glow, that means it's probably an enemy, and I probably could just fight it with something, but you know. Oh, good. Overflow level checker. I'm not a good not really playing this game well right now. Die. Pop. I did gain XP from discovering a new location, I see. Didn't mean to actually stick the camera there for the thing, but hey. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? You must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Excuse me? Why have I been Lahid in chat? What does this mean? So you take out your footing. I miss like the look of this terrain. What the locals are like. You best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Is it because the word civilization came up? Is that why? Is it because civilization is the name of the Lahi song? I expect the twins will seek the outermost... Sus? Excuse me? Seek the outermost bounds of the Isles. I propose we search the central area. Machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood. No, they don't look like sentinels. I've seen those. This is not Halo. Like those who encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let's avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable. I expected I was going to get a... Grahatir is now following you. See naught but patrolling machines. They do not seem inclined to non-violent discord. Shush. Yeah, the whole area is like... Yeah. Oh, good. AoE! God damn it, I didn't want another heal out of that. Hello. Okay, oh, there's an ether current over there.
Ooh, nice.
It's like right visible for the first time in a long time. I'm out of here. Nope. Slurp the ether. Ah! Yummy. No. There you go. That's right, bitch. Run away from me. I took you out of bounds. 108 yards to the southeast. Oh. Shit. Oh, there are. Non-violent. Piss off. That's right, bitch. Base Omicron. Oh, okay, that's a funny text box. I like that. They do, in fact, be existences. I like this kind of funny etherite. I'll do this, and then I'll go looking for the ether current leader. The plural. These machines do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label: interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep bloop. It's a mega boss that spawns in this area. That's pretty funny. Wait, really? What? Could you please repeat that? Because your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It could be translated into yours as Alphatron. Alphatron. Now, people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? Preparing for war. As you presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Yeah, same. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? Yeah, I want to know what's the funny area boss that spawns. The funny boss spawn. This one's right here, so I'll talk to it. Greetings, traveler. On venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. Avoidance of confusion. Be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces at the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Not Sigma, but Stigma.
That's a funny choice there.
There's the ether current. I want to see if I can find the funny area boss. Need flying for it, and you'll know since it's a fate boss. Ah, okay. Okay. Wait, there's another spot over here. And here. There's more places that I haven't been to yet. Interesting, interesting. Still want that ether current though. Let's do it. I'll head back. Head back to Bice. Gimme wind. I wish to gain wind. It's a floating platform that looks like an arena near the edge. Yeah. There's that. I'm guessing it'll be up there. Ah. That's where the funny boss is, huh? Down below? Oh, wait. What? Down below? Oh. This honeycomb looking platforms. Yeah. Like hexatiles. Machine hexatiles. They have a gemstone trader here. Interesting. And a merchant mender. Does anything need repairing? Nope. Good. Errors incurred in the trading protocol, debugging in process. Okay. Must progress further through the main scenario in order to access the wares. Understandable. I probably have to do, you know, this talking stuff to them. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment normal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay.
I'm combat ready.
Pain. I was wondering what the despair in this location be. Apparently it's that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
The ability results.
I'm sorry, but also...
Yeah, it's fine. So, targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. With the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. This place is pretty depressing. I mean, yeah. Well, to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavour yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yep, that's true. What? Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, is this level... Are we at 90? Oh, it's level 90. It's time to use Warrior forever. You learned a few things, so did I. And we share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. I did not realize, in fact, that I was at the level 90 MSQ. I'm there now. Ah, there you are. Finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah. I can now just stay as Warrior for the rest of MSQ. So that's good, because it means all the cinematics will have me that. But hey. Main job, main job. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place. Who could it be that fits Urianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianje said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which you might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Let's do it! Yep, I only get guild now, no XP. That's what happens when you're at the top of the levels, the level cap. We've done it. Ratty is ready to set forth. Does that say, like, error not found, I think? That's my guess. If that's, like, E... Oh, no. Is that not an R, though? That's an L. Well, that's not, right? Yeah, I don't remember what it says. I can't tell. The console we seek lies on the far side of the site. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely as direct as it seems. Let's all watch our step as we make our way. Surprise Bean. Hello, Bean.
Hello.
You live. You're alive.
I'm alive. I'm gonna make food.
Food and what? And coffee? Okay. May I have some water in? Hydrate baton. The buton. It's off. Alright. No longer am I playing bloody thing anymore. Oh, rail cannon, that doesn't sound fun.
Hmm?
Yep. Clap. Didn't need to do that, but I still wanted to. Thank you, Bane. I used my style points button.
Nice.
There we go, a surging tempest. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was just saying hi to
What do you mean? Yeah. I have headphones on to prevent any audio leaking, but I will let her know. Laz says hi.
Hi.
Allison also says hi. Allison also says hi.
Hi, Allison.
Hey. I don't know if you can hear her responses, but she said hi back to both of you.
Oh, yay.
She's in the kitchen doing things. Oh, that's an enemy. Hello there. Hello there, sir.
General Kenobi.
I'm just gonna fucking spam that button because it's funny. Alright, well that didn't do enough damage. Die! Die! Velclave. Yay, Velclave. So how many ether currents are left? 114 to the northeast. People here. I'm gonna get a snack. Have fun. Enjoy snack. Snacky. Wait, is 414 to the northeast? Is that up there? I can't physically get up there, can I? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Blinde. Look at all these ether currents I'm getting. Oh, wow. This is like literally the last physical one to pick up. That's actually kind of alright. That means that now I gotta do the quest if I want to fly. Like, legitimately, if I press the button, it should say, does not take any nearby currents. Yep, that's... Wow, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Well, it didn't even take that much in the way of distraction, honestly. Though it's just still operational, but how are we to interact with it? This appears to be the console. It seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Interaction. Sir, can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must. Endwalker currents are easier to find than Shadowbringer ones. You say that, but Shadowbringer only has 5 currents per area at the moment. I don't know if... I know it probably used to have 10, from what I hear.
Well,
but
I'm out of ideas.
given that it currently only has 5, easy. Or something,
As am I.
5-ish, thereabouts.
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even...
No, it's 4 even. And they made it less before Endwalker. Yeah, and Shadowbringer is currently at 4. 4 physical currents. Pain. Right after I decided that I would collect all of them. It was a... Look, it was an experience. It was a learning experience for y'all, I guess. Oh, man. And then when the next expansion drops, I get to feel the same suffering or something.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
I see.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Do it. Do it. Have at it. Go for it, my man.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked.
Makes sense. That's a giant eye, huh?
All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus on our search. Let's focus our search on the outposts. Alistair and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. You know, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. It's really interesting. I can't wait to do Omega stuff, just so I can see more about it and understand more about it all. I came this way.
Yeah.
I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay, nope. It's off. Hello, Monica. Welcome back. Search by Omicron for errant. Arrange Omicron for errant Omicrons. We move the camera as well as zoom in and out. This thing, this mechanic. I swear to God, if I find a fucking shoe bill around here, I'm gonna scream.
A shoe bill?
Yeah. As in, like, the kind of bird.
Oh.
Fuck.
I guess there's a reference I'm missing.
Basically, during Shadowbringers onwards, I started finding fucking shoe bills in weird-ass places. One of which was in my fucking inn room when I went there. I went to the Shadowbringers location, and I found one just hanging out in my inn room. You bitch! Easy to spot doesn't mean easy to fucking click, unfortunately. Fuck! Oh, you little shit. Fuck! Come on! Can't zoom in anymore, is why. Yeah, I used the pity click. What is about Cecily as if lacking a clear objective. There we go. I got the pity it standing still, I guess. I'll take it. A wall? Alright, give me a sec. Oops, I'm in all caps. He's got the funny music. I'm wandering aimlessly? Where? The music I originally felt was Emmett Selk's theme. Ah, I see it. It left the base. Let's follow it. We're getting all the good Shadowbringers music as well as the Endwalker music. Cat person, Yi, Grahatia. We love him. Very smart cat boy we love. We stan. We support. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Teleporter. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Yeet. Oh. Roadsters, huh? For having wheels, it's pretty fucking slow. Here we go. Teleporter in it. What is this? Hello there, good sir. Just, what is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go with such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I beheld the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. It's natural, it wasn't. See, out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies, I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it's acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. It may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike so. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavour to live even if we must depend upon forces beyond our control. Tell me, Lorelei, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Oh, I've been sent a deck list. Oh, a premium Dragonic Overlord list. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hello World. Oh geez. I think Graha's the next one to go. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Might as well just teleport down there so I don't have to deal with literally anything else. Oh my god, one of the quests is called Combat Evolved. Let's go!
Yo.
I need to know. N4486. Man, I wish it was N117. Searching for a sparring subject. Oh well. Trading protocol, trade for bicolor gemstones. Does not understand what value they hold. Yay! Yeah, Halo 1. Halo Combat Evolved. Dynamis Crystal? Excuse me? Okay then. Inquisitive Omicron. Learn to love. Oh dear. Oh dear no. Ooh. The first Galo. Graham says he found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. He had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. Enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Basically... Oh, cinematic. Kinematic. Food that smells good. Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others are even a fraction as philosophical. The unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, we could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. It's just an inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. We'll stand guard in case our incantation draws sentries to the scene. My part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Lorelei, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... They could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Omicron plagued with doot.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting so close now that we're at level 90, I can feel it. Is that really not... It just does feel like a weird diversion to be here, I suppose, but at the same time it's like... kinda not, if that makes sense? I don't know. Words are hard.
Different angles on the overarching thematic trust.
The despair thing.
Yeah.
You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Right, it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Go to strike the Omicron soon. Alice will strike the console with lightning. Follow. Observe closely for behavior of Trish's cast a spell. Okay, cool. I have to do this, but on like a whole ass body. That's an anomaly, for sure. That was very easy to spot. I was really worried about that. I love it. It just like starts with that, but it's silent because it's the protagonist. An anomaly, you say? Self-performing diagnostic. Here I confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Must leave at once and present myself for maintenance to the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. We spoke. Our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Hi, Bean. Thank you. Love you. I have been given steak.
Nice.
It was not a mistake. It was on purpose. It was delicious and deliberate. Delibturous? That sounds stupid anyway. Whatever. It's fine. The stakes are high now. Yes, they are. The stakes are higher than they've ever been. After all, this steak is sitting on top of 2 plates. Hmm? Yeah. Careful, don't drip all your coffee everywhere. Drink it, maybe. Why 2? Just there was a plate already in the one good spot, and then she put the new plate on top of the previous plate. That's it.
My charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my planning function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my home, and with it, my duty.
Played it up.
May we ask why you did this?
Would you give me a butter knife for steak?
It seems to be a personal.
Good dog. I'm gonna cut a steak with a butter knife. I love you though. Thank you. I'm gonna go get another one at some point. Actually, I'll probably be fine. A personal matter. Go to the tree. Right? Ooh.
Long ago, we possessed fair and feeble reckless. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Forget what I said about the Aya being the Iron Hands. It's these guys. Actually, I guess these guys are the AdMech, but still. Either way. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Sure, they might be.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
Okay.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues.
Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
I'm a Chaos Marine player and I'm seeing the words wanton destruction. I'm like, that's the thing. I'm the meme, the guy pointing from the chair. It's me, Leo DiCaprio.
You could find no thread to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
He's right, you know.
That is impossible.
Okay, but why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Actually, Necrons, after all. Damn. They are several things from 40k. It's crazy.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them... I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Of course.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
That bit of Shadowbringer's Shadowbringer's thing.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, fucking ads, I'm sorry. That button doesn't work, I'm so sorry. I can't even pause where you're at now.
Twitch is just like, we're gonna ruin the mood so hard.
humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
How dare they do this to me? They're hitting me with Shadowbringers so hard right now. They really want to just cap me in the face with Shadowbringers.
Their way of showing they love you or something. I don't know.
Okay, apparently they're back now. The ads are done.
Yay.
Yeah, like legitimately, the button is like a delay ads button. It's like, nope, you cannot press this. Still has a 3 next to it, so I should be able to use it 3 times, but I have to probably use it in advance. But I can't tell in advance because I need obs on one side and the game on the other, and I've only got one monitor.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
I know, right? It feels bad. The point of the button is specifically for important story moments. I just need to get to it in advance, and I'm really bad at telling when it's going to be. Pain.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
God damn it.
And he didn't even get ear scratches before the end.
I'm sad. I want to give him good ear scratches because he's such a good boy. He's a good lad and we love him. And... Crystal. The crystal path upwards, huh?
You idiot! Just once, the end.
Live so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. It's all of them fools. It's the sadness of Elfino's countenance. There is newfound determination. Forge ahead. No! Shit. I'm now tearing up, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
Even if, like, I don't know if these are going to be permanent or not, but even if they aren't, they're still just...
yeah, even though I've been told I have a way to bring them back, but even still, it hurts.
Yeah.
Stigma 1. Way. Wanted to break me, don't you worry. I never have and I never will. Look, Lorelei, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. So as the stars are being devoured by a dead sun. So we're headed into the maw of darkness. We're going in. We're going there. Here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Now accompanying you. Yep, I know how this works. I can go mount up. Ride the bird, friends. Let's go. Ride the bird to new heights. New, terrible, terrifying heights. There's a spot over here for them, yes. Fuck, this music. It's very sad. They both have dialogue here. Gaze at the distant stars. Innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they could all have birthed civilizations. Think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their people's lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. I suppose... Listen to the silence. Huh? Thank Robert Scout the road ahead. Yeshtal and Oriange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in the discussion or else chat with me and I'll say about the mission. Yustidian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. They are, aren't they?
Oh.
It's a sadness that even Doggo can't really overcome.
Doge.
Literally, it's like a Mama Shiba. Mega Shiba. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it? No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Gods, this is sad, but oh, fuck. This music as well. God. Is that the vitrified location? Vitrified fort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Yeah, I suppose so. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. I suppose yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of burden. Oh, friends. Oh, friends. I am so very glad I'm not playing this alone right now.
Yeah.
And not just streaming, but having people in call. And... Okay.
Thanks.
Marin's getting mega tired and has to go, but that's okay. Marin, I love you, and I hope you have a good sleep, okay?
Good night.
Have a good... Thank you for hanging out with me this far, and everything.
I love you too.
Aww.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye. Tears.
And then there were 3.
Tears and pain. Yep, just like in the game. Oh, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be the one to help you. My friends. Fuck. Gotta eat a piece of broccoli. I need broccoli. Delicious. Where the hell is this? The necropolis. This is not architecture I recognize, honestly. It's not Amrosian, it's not from Alpus. It's something else entirely. was almost. Normal? It's not like many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Even the music stopped. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh no. I can't lose them too. No. I talk to her. You've caught me. This one was barely a drop from the ocean that swirls within the dead sun. So I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Meteon says it's true. What are we supposed to do? If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? No, not alone. That's the Ether Current quest. Val says discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Vantage points. Places. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps we try calling out.
I have to say the lack of music does kind of add to the dead feeling of it, but also
Makes me feel cold, actually. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond.
You know, it really does give you that vibe of just, you know, desolation. You know, something terrible has happened, sort of thing, you know?
Hmm. It's really well made, holy shit. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Yeah, they're really just experts at making stuff in this game at this point, like... There's like a wind there. Yeah. Object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. I almost don't want to speak. You know?
Yeah.
In the distance, you can Salsa picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Maybe hear me say something. Colico's family before being swallowed by the silence. I guess I'll talk to Alice, see if she has anything to say. I don't know. Anything to Alice say? Even puns don't help me at this point.
Hugs.
Thanks. Down there is the is that place. There's the dragon room. Trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. I think Monica didn't appreciate my pun. Good. I need something right now, and even having someone hate my puns is better than actual empty nothingness. Oh, I see. Look, honestly, even if it was, it's still good. Either way. This is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers lay on the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Till it wasn't. Wasn't a bear at all. There's a Meteon. The smug cunt. Where's the 6th spot? That's the way I came up, right? Isn't it? Wait, yeah, it is. Okay, I thought so. I feel better. I shouted at Meteon. There you go. It might not do anything, but it does make me feel a little better. Its own way. There we go. There's the last spot. Rusty, my favorite. My favorite adjective. Rusty door. It's a door, is it? Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests that no one has come through in a long, long time. Talk to LSA proper now, huh? Well, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, it could take us to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? The fuck is that? I didn't see that one before. A little like bulb over there. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Where is Alphino? Where's he been this whole time? Down there. I thought I looked over there, but I guess I didn't properly? I don't know.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I will not allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Just kids. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, they're like 16, 17, but still, they're just not...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
What are you... If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Alright, Medion, you stupid cunt.
You fool!
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
In some respects, yes. In some respects, no. I'm putting on auto advance just so I can eat while I do this, because I still haven't finished eating.
We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were...
Oh, hey. I hated ads that much.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
I see. Well,
You spoke
yeah.
with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
Delicious.
But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Ah, answers, huh?
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal.
Part of me doesn't like that I
But
joke
these
to get over the
experiences are
pain,
part of
but
life,
hey.
and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Fuck.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Fuck. Pain. Actual just pain. So now I'll add another in call. I gotta add the little melon soda back into the mix of things. There we go. Hell, you're an old Charlian. I don't like this music at this point in time.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh boy.
Cryle?
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
You all right?
That means it's the final days are coming to Sharlayan soon. Really soon.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Stop. People gotta stop saying shit like that. Damn it.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Ooh.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Ooh. Who could it possibly be? Don't do that, game. Fuck.
That was mean.
It's mean. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Okay, cool. Huh? I love you, Bean. I'm sorry about the stream tonight. Are you okay to do it tomorrow? You seem like you're not doing pretty well. You both? Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't start to. I love you. Good night. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. I feel bad. I ended up starting a lot later than I intended today because I was helping just area restrictions.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Walking alone into Jenny's end, the burden weighing heavy.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
The sun sure is walking.
Able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah.
Man.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh man, this dialogue.
Let's finish this.
Odd bit. Oh man. Make your way to Absolute Horizon. Oh my goodness. Because of the stupid bird.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Do I need to even?
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Sorry, I'm just checking something very important.
Oh, good.
I feel bad. I feel bad about that.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
We're almost there.
Asm's
Yeah, okay.
magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Forsake our cause. Won't stop now. Not after everything. No way! They are back!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And as insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
He's so indignant.
Still,
I love him so much.
You must be commended.
Grom.
Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
This is very cool, and I love this so much.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Look at them.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
I can't bring them back.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Ishtal cheers us out and then realizes, wait a second, okay, we're good.
Worked. That's it. I think that's the last.
May you ever walk in the light.
Lost of Heidelin's power.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Yeah! You're damn right.
As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to hug you all while punching you in the face later. How dare you do that? Like, thank you, but also, that was mean.
Come with us, Meteon.
Can't you please?
Well, that can't be good. That cannot possibly be good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get neared or something? What is happening?
Can you hear me?
Sack.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
It's funny, these people's last experience with Emmett was him being, you know, the bad guy, but hey.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
You could play those parts if you don't remove yourself, please.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
The what?
Where? The treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north. The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh my god, that's a...
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
What a fucking guy.
What a fucking guy. Oh, if I'd been given the option to convince him to stay, I absolutely fucking would have done it. But I get his reason for leaving, but as you said, you know, a new story with new parts for everybody, and he could have one of those parts, and
I don't think he wants one of those perks.
Yeah, he literally says like, well, I
nothing to do with it. But you know,
what I want.
Children's of a new beginning. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. To go and see all this place and more. Him itself has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once we've returned together triumphant, of course. All the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, for a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It's a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all I could do to swim against it, and suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, and I could risk it all on the wager, and that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see I was right. Oh, so many ads of different and mysterious as the ancients may be, there were people not unlike us, the first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. We have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Oh, it's here. The main scenario quest, Endwalker. Oh god!
Alright, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I got the whole game of squad ready.
You do? Oh hell yeah. Let me just plot this into fucking FFXiv channel. We go to a dungeon first, right? Or
Yeah.
unable to join party. I'll probably because I have the thing. Oh shit. I'll do the cinematic and then yeah. Are you ready, Lorelei? Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has ordered. Emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. No crossover travel. I know! Oh, I wish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Hey. It was by opening our hearts to their despair, and by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye. Let's do it! Ah! Quest accepted. And does it give me duty unlocked? The dead end's now accessible. Oy. I'm like not ready, but I am at the same time. Alright, I have been... Yes. Excellent.
Alright.
We wanna...
Was I supposed to lock 3?
Yeah, we can queue easily with 3. Enter with a party of NPCs, let's do it anyway. I'm so used to doing that at this point. Dead end. Okay. We're doing it. I can't wait to get some elegant tombstones of astronomy and causality. My item level is only 552, not the full 570 or whatever.
It's okay.
Less than...
As long as you pick up the... whatever it is, the 560, yeah.
Yeah, the... I should change that to party.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come
Let's
then,
fucking do.
follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
About no.
Well, we gotta go there to free her from the despair, right?
True.
Oh, goodness me. Oh my good... Oh. Everything looks fucked. My gear is the 560 that I have.
20, off we go.
There was a beautiful blue star
Oh.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more
Perfect.
its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Flesh. Do we want the long forgotten seashell? Does that matter?
Nah, we can keep.
I'm getting mega paralyzed and dying mega hard, Lamau.
just get rid of that.
Does the seashell doesn't matter? No? What is it? What is
It doesn't matter, it's just dialogue for you if you wanna read it.
Oh, I'll look at that later. Oh shit.
Goons have a habit of belly pulling everything.
That's right. Okay, I can now self-heal again. There we go. Did way too much damage with the primal rend at the very end there, because I could. Endwalker. Endwalker is an expansion to... The base game is called Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. And Endwalker is the fourth and currently most recent expansion. Yeah, you do have to buy it. The base game and the first expansion are very famously part of a free trial you can play. It goes up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. The joke had to be made, you know, as it always does. And level 90 is the current level cap for the game. That's where we're all at now. It feels great being at 90 though, holy shit. That feel when I thought I pressed the button, but the game was like, no, actually you didn't have fun. Ooh. And when it's the button that says heal and not die, that's a pretty important button for the game to not let me press. The next expansion, when that inevitably happens, will go to 100, not necessarily 99. It should, you know, if it didn't go up to the full 100, I would honestly be more surprised. Oh, press the wrong button. Because the current director of the game has stated that he doesn't want the game to end with Endwalker, even though it is the end of this storyline essentially.
I'm fairly sure there's already a new expansion
in the works.
Out.
Yeah, makes sense honestly. Endwalker.
Come stand over on this side because the wind is gonna blow the toxic orbs towards us, so you want to stay out of the way.
Ugh. I don't know why I did that. I'm doing a bit of self-healing. Don't worry, we got this.
Come on, come here.
I got hit with it.
Okay.
Sorry.
And I'm just gonna do this one.
I'm HP regenning as well, so it should hopefully help. But do you want me to point him in another direction at this point?
No, we're okay.
Oh, gotta get out of that.
Okay, now find a partner. Everyone touch a friend. Yeah.
We want to now get inside the...
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, again, he's gonna blow the orbs towards us. So.
There's orbs? I can't even see the orbs, that's the problem.
It spawns behind you.
These things? Ah, I see.
is gonna be.
I'm taking this one, unfortunately, in the face. I just died.
Oh,
Fuck my life. I literally just pressed self-heal buttons. I'm so sorry.
That's the Benny. It's okay.
I literally had just pressed the heal. It's alright. The healers have a revive. It's good.
I have a tank buster!
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, you live.
I was already attacking, but I needed the full pull. Oh, okay.
Come stack on me, come stack on me. I'm casting.
Huh.
This is rough. This is so rough.
You mean?
Why did you announce I have a Kinker Sword with such glee and delight?
Who? Oh, the enemy or something.
I have a tank buster.
Oh, tank buster.
Oh, I thought you said Kinker Sword. Okay, that makes way more sense.
All I'm gonna say is kill a diff.
Oh, this is what we get for playing with the white mage as our healer.
Yeah.
I'm Alan, I'm sorry.
I wouldn't have died there for any other healer.
That's bullshit.
It's only it's my fault though, for real. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have fucking died. Oh, I'm so mad.
No. Why did you die? Because the healer didn't heal you.
I think the healer was healing.
No. Healer differential.
There we go. See, it's a pull. Oh shit! I was gonna say, see, it's a pull. We'll be fine.
See, it's your fault if the healer's not a white mage, you know?
Ah, I see.
I see.
See how it works. I understand now.
But you'd think I'd have an okay white mage by now in Aurum Vale, but no, I have not.
Oof. I'm about to. Yep, there we go. I'm no longer dying.
I hate this boss with a passion.
This boss, as in the one we're about to fight.
No. I hate the I hate
white mage
so much.
Oh. I think I said boss rather than class, but yeah. I gotta make use of exploration mode. Endwalker, next expo end of year or early next year. Yeah. Freedom fighter. My brain literally has no idea what's happening in the story of this area anymore, this dungeon. I'm about to get caught.
I don't know, like AI took over and killed the world or something like that.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
They're freedom fighters or something. Ah, I see. So it is my fate to suffer and die in this location. I love healing off of the blood of my enemies. So when is what happens if Elon Musk buys Twitter. I see.
You happen to have any of those mitigations, would you?
Yeah? What's up?
Okay, give you.
Wow, I have to heal.
I just gained items.
I have nothing left. I have nothing left. I used everything.
We were so close to the end of that.
Okay, can you not?
White mage players.
Peace protocol. Oh. Okay. Perpetual war machines. What the? Oh god, that doesn't sound good. I'm kind of sick of running this after running it 50 times. I mean, honestly, fair if you've done it too many times.
Oh, wait, this is...
Wait, oh.
Yeah, sitting
All the
again.
double adjust.
I tried to adjust, that's... Oh my god.
I thankfully managed to not get killed by that, which makes me happy. Oh, I don't like that.
I'll just move into the old one, it should be fun.
Oh, right.
Can this summoner stop following me, please?
Did you get killed because the summoner was, like, on your tail?
Yeah.
Oof.
Where's the summoner so I can just not sit next to her?
Following you, still, to this day. It will never cease. Or should I? I already had full health. Fuck, I'm a dumbass. Oh, it's fine. Oh, fuck, I'm in that one. I got caught in that one. Out of one stack. Oh, the summoner died. If it makes you feel any better.
Good, can't stand in my way.
Good God!
Please.
Fucking... Oh, I'm barely...
Okay, I'm gaming.
We're alive. I'll move it pointing this way. Oh, that is...
That's an AoE tank buster?
Yeah,
That's an AoE tank buster?
so we're now out of the way. Oh my good God.
Oh my.
Don't worry fam, we're good.
Yeah, maybe,
I'm using self-heal.
We need to start mitigating those.
Yeah, but look, it's fine. I don't need to mitigate them if I can just heal them out. It's fine. It's fine. I got hit. What? I got hit with one of them? Bullshit. What?
What? Oh, no.
my.
That's sweet.
Oh shit. I didn't see you there. I just ran.
Dude. This summoner is an agent of chaos.
Wait. I see how this works.
Honest to God, like, the two most suspicious classes in the game are white mages and summoners.
Oh, I see. I have a summoner
okay, we're
I'm
getting
leveling.
to start over.
Where are we? No, we're fine.
Yeah, we're getting to start. All the rest are dead.
You queue into PF.
That actually just killed me. Alright, cool.
Every summoner is brain dead. Like, worse than me. That's not a good thing.
Oh.
Alright, so when you get the tank busters, try, remember to throw down at least one mitigation.
Okay, I didn't have a good mitigation at the time. That was the problem. I kind of fucked up a little
You have
bit.
Black Rampart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what warrior has, but surely you have some generic.
Yeah,
I have like, yeah, no, but the problem is Rampart and stuff was on cooldown at the time, and I was like, oh shit. I have Vengeance and I forgot to use that, or Holmgang even. I keep never use Holmgang because I'm an idiot. And I forget.
Holmgang, like,
keep forgetting it exists.
It's only useful if you're gonna die.
Well, true.
If it's not killing you once, outright,
Bloodwinning
is less useful.
I think I can't remember if Bloodwinning was live at the time. It might have been, but I at least used it afterwards to heal back up again.
Yeah.
If nothing
I'm
else.
so happy they changed the way Living Dead works because, oh my god, I could just not press that button in dungeon
You know what
sometimes.
Living Dead was before? Just dead. Remove the first word. Dead.
Pop Humgang if you think you're gonna die and don't trust healers. Stares at the white mage icon. I'm sorry.
I literally can't do it.
I know.
I people need healing at once, and I can't.
But like, what do you want me to do? This summoner is like best buddies with me for some reason.
Yeah, I have noticed that. It is a bit
I'll
like.
rescue him to me, so he kills me instead.
That doesn't happen! Wait, how long do you think I'll be stuck in this dungeon?
Actually, the most useless thing in the world.
Oh fuck. Oh, I did not mean to do that. The game decided it wanted me to pop 2 mitigations at the same time, which is cool and fun. I do enjoy that when that happens.
We're okay.
And yet, for some reason, yes, even with 2 mitigations, game is,
Oh, try not to stack in it.
I'm just gonna give you this, and hope that's enough. And I'm gonna stand well the fuck away from both of you, so...
Okay, where is the summoner?
He's near me.
Go away.
I barely got out of that one, which is good. We take those.
Oh, the summoner's nowhere near me and I'm fine.
Crazy how that works out sometimes, huh? Is no future the big laser cannon?
Nah, you'll get an icon on you when it...
Oh, yeah, the tank, because it's a tank buster, that's right.
Yeah.
Staying out of the way of these big fucking bombardments is a real pain in the ass. So.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I have a lot of self-heal mitigation. The problem is I'm not very good at timing it sometimes, so I do occasionally fuck up, especially when I've never seen a boss in my life before.
It's alright.
What happens? Like,
even in like most content, you'll probably only need to seriously mitigate.
Sorry,
on busters.
I'm having to follow you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's
no, we're
fine.
okay. This one's okay. This one's okay.
There's no spread marker.
Yeah, there's no spreads on this one.
He's not doing the tank buster yet. Oh my god, please stop with this fucking
and also,
circle.
I can just tell you that I'm going left or right and not get trolled.
I'm putting that out because I knew that's another thing would happen. I got pushed into the end.
Here
we go.
I thought it was me.
I have him here. Oh shit.
Yeah, even though I'll give you one as well.
What were you saying, Les? Sorry.
I was asking other person what they were saying when you were like dying or whatever, and we're kind of talking over them.
Probably a lot of things I do not remember at this point.
Yeah, so I was asking them if they remembered.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, I'm trolling.
Oh my god, that. Okay, never mind. I thought I. Sorry, we've nearly killed it if nothing else. Game, I keep feeling
Tank, Copium.
You got to provoke?
Yeah.
Doing my best. Did that help? Did that save you?
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay,
I got
we did it, guys.
Which one's reprisal? I'm an idiot now, and that I can't remember which one reprisal is.
And when one asked,
Oh, that bitch. Reprisal, yeah. That, right. I do use that, but I was very sort of casting.
I mean, I know one of the, like, 81 dungeons was a real problem for me when I first did it.
Oh, I just remembering things is hard. Oh, wow. Just remind you. Yeah, no, it's all good. I appreciate it, but yeah.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Huh.
Can't sprint. Are there enemies in? I was gonna say, are there enemies in this part of the dungeon? Maybe I should be using this after all. That sweet, sweet self-healing. Game. And clap. There we go. What's in the treasure coffer? Healing. God damn it.
Last is healing.
I probably should have gotten that bit. Gone for that, but hey. Xenofauna. Xenoblade animal, probably.
People have gained some ease. They lost that apathy.
Oh, leave me alone.
I even fucking attacked it. Why is it? Wait. There we go. fucking... What the fuck? We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, God, don't want to be on that. Or it's just dead. Never mind. Heavens, I materia X. Wow, I have 1 slot remaining in my inventory thanks to all this fucking materia.
Probably get rid of some of it.
Yeah, it does get clogged, especially like low level things.
I've had to keep a bunch of lower level things for reasons, and I've keep forgetting to like empty my inventory.
You're so lazy to sort it, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I should get out of that. I don't know why I didn't in time. Never mind, someone's thunder. We're good. We're golden. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. I made it through that alive, somehow. Treasure! Treasure! Rest of fuck. Fine, I'll greet it. Just so I get something for potentially for Astro. Well, this is it. This is the end of this.
This is the end.
Keeper waits.
You could even say it's the Endwalker.
It's the what was the name of this dungeon? The Dead End? It's the end of the Dead End. It's the Dead End. End. I don't know. How many times can I put the word end into things?
Endlessly.
How dare you? That's the kind of humor we live for.
Man, isn't like White Mage the most popular class as well?
Something like that. Doesn't mean that people play it are any good though. Like, it can be popular with bad people.
That's, yeah, that'll do it, honestly. How many ends of the end? How many times can we bookend the Endwalker?
So they created the kindest, most gentle beast.
I can see why.
It's so weird.
I promise you I was mitigated for that tank buster. We are good.
Okay. I believe you.
So, I mean, I pre-mitigated for it, but then it still hit me while the mit was up, so we're all, you know, counts, right?
Yeah, okay, so...
If this was some time ago, I'd say you could just follow me, but I don't remember.
What is fucking happening at this point?
It's going in order of the explosion.
Oh, I got hit by that last one. So did...
That did
That's
so
a
much
disgusting
damage!
snapshot, man, what the hell?
Oh my...
Oh,
I was
got
definitely...
snapshot.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I'm trying to pull it in its golden glow over here. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh, it's a stack marker.
Oh, please! Please! Fuck!
Wait, what happened?
You were dead. I tried to heal you, but you were like literally 1 HP off.
How did I die? I was like... I had like all of my health and then I didn't.
Jim, if you're not fully healed, you will die.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Oh my... Okay. We have... You might need to Vogue.
Am I not? Oh, fucking... I keep forgetting that when I died. What's doing this is why. I got hit by that one. Fuck. Oh my god. This game is sometimes...
Okay. Wait, where's our Dragoon?
I thought Hilo died, so I went.
We don't have a Dragoon, basically.
Okay, so these butterflies are gonna fire down the line, so...
So, okay, I see where they are now.
Yeah.
Cool. And thankfully the pointing is really obvious when you know what you're kind of looking for. Oh, if I can, there we go. I haven't been doomed this time, have I?
Dude, this thing does criminal amounts of damage. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Welcome back.
How was the walk from the start of the dungeon?
Yep.
What is Prancer? That's the fucking annoying one, right?
Can I rescue into the arena? No, I can't.
At least this particular Prancer is easy to fucking get out of. Nothing else. Oh my god. We'll be fine.
It's also going to cleave the side of the arena with the glowing wings, so come over here.
Oh, is it? Shit, I missed that. I missed that.
It's tank privilege, it's tank privilege. That actually does no damage. Okay.
I'm fine. I'm healing. I'm self-healing and shit. I still have a stack marker, but I'm alright. It's down to 5%. I got this. I believe we got this. Fully believe. We got his ass.
Okay.
We did it. We got him. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. We did
Alright. That was no deaths.
Was it?
We did that perfectly, yeah. No starboard, unlucky.
I heard the like da-na-na-na-na-na come up an extra time before the thing happened.
Something.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick this one for the next trial.
The trial with cheese. Am I right? Am I right, friends?
There's gonna be some suspicious people for sure.
Did the person already leave? Yep, everyone already left. No idea what drives her.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put up a party finder, or...
Okay, let me, like, leave the ends that are dead. Wait, was there items of fending at the very end there? Hell yeah. Let me take those. Alright, cutscene time. Let's do it. Cutscene time.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Hmm? Does it?
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
I'm getting my first time
When we fall, our brothers and sisters are
bombing
there to raise
the
us up
what's it?
again
Astronomies.
and again.
Just in a
and
cutscene
pretend.
time. Hang on, so, yeah. Less cutscene and on stream and everything, so give it a little bit.
I see.
Invite me,
present and remains the future. So shall sin until light ceases to be.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
The final boss that I was spoiled on by a fucking YouTube thumbnail. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. I fucking hate you. I mean, not entirely, because I didn't know what she fully looked like, but... saw the word End Singer and decided I shouldn't know what that is and looked away very fast.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Hello? I got planets thrown at us?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
Trying to figure how this will pan out with, since obviously I can't bring them with me on the trial.
All unwashed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Well, we saved the friends at least, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Now for the other part where we actually have to have friends to fight with.
You gifted them escape.
I did, in fact.
And rendered yourself powerless.
Did I, though?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is happening? Wait, what? Isn't that dead? That's Shinryu. What?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Wait, is this boss fight? Am I going to be riding on the back of Xenos to do this boss fight?
I could see.
This is one of the coolest things. I hate funny Dragon Man, and yet I appreciate his assistance. Oh, is it time? Wait, do we have a full party? The final day now accessible. Ready check complete. Is it time? The final day. Oh, I'm scared. Wait, how fast did it fill? Like, instant? Cutscenes in my cutscene-based MMO, unacceptable. This might be one of the coolest things.
Ah, shit. How do I play this again? Don't worry about it.
Murderous Misery Chicken versus the End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
7 heroes across time and space. Let's clap this bitch's cheeks. Oh. Game, can I leave the barrier, the bounds? It's not letting me leave. It's letting me start the fight. For some reason. Oh, because our bard hasn't loaded in yet, I guess. Kaya Fionn. Kaya Fionn? Rip technical step. Game, let us play. Of all the people, I did not expect fucking Xenos. Son of a bitch.
You know that thing I linked you a while back, and I said spoilers for the end of Endwalker.
I see.
Like, I still would not recommend looking at it just yet because it pertains to stuff after, like, all this. But that's how I knew Xenos would be showing up for this.
I see. Okay, it's begun. Yay! Oh. Mega Ultra Chicken is here to save us. Oh, that's a big attack. I should stay inside the barrier, huh? You're creating just the despair she experienced, huh? I'm as zoomed out as I can get, and I can't see anything. I got it. I got hit with it. How do you know when she's gonna hit you with one of those? Oh, cool. The archer actually showed up as well. I got them.
Oh, yay.
Everyone's here. Oh, I whiffed that a little bit, a tiny bit. Ah, yes, 3 Volden stacks. This will be fine. This is fine. Oh, fuck my life. Of course I happen to be on the side when she does a side thing. Average Twitter user versus 8 lies.
Try spread out. Try follow someone that's not me.
How do I make this not hurt me?
Lahi.
Lahi, man. Yep, that got me. I'm so sorry. I was a little bit too slow out of that one. I got a raise. We're good. Oh, there's a bunch of little End Singer heads just floating in front of me, including right where I spawned. Hi. How do I know where big will happen? Where big the cat will happen? Okay. Oh fuck. We're getting hit by that. That moment when you're like halfway inside the fucking thing and you know that you're gonna like... you know, it's like, there's no way you're getting out of that alive.
Snapshot is rough on this,
What the fuck is that? Oh, the other... That's two of them, huh? I'm barely out of that somehow. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. She's taking damage. That's a planet. That means run away from the planet, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, literally, like impact event, that's what it means, as in like... My stack marker has finally disappeared. I say as I almost gave myself another one from idiocy. It's fine. We did it. We barely made it out.
Woo! We survived!
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God, Emperor, no. Oh, God, Emperor, no. What's she... Oh, we want to get out of that, right?
Oops.
Where did she go? Okay. It's one of these, huh? This is fucking Terminus Est on steroids, that attack. Oh, fuck. I barely got hit by that one. Oh dear. Oh dear.
There is only one place it may be found.
Oh dear. Active time event, I'm guessing? Barely made it out of that one, huh? I'm not getting out of this one. Oh my god. Trying to get away from everyone else. 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Transcend your limits to survive. Wait, as in like limit break 3? Tank limit break 3, or are we good? I just wanted to use it. Like, was that a tank limit break 3?
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Just to seal the fate of the universe once. Okay, cool. Because of course she can just fucking rewind time or whatever she wants.
Your time has come. It always does.
Did we? Wait, it means we failed the DPS check? In the home gang, rather. Did we die? Did we die? Did we fail? Did we... That's a bit unusual. The screen just being black like this is a bit unusual. So I'm guessing we didn't actually fail.
Enrage goes.
Yeah, it's an enrage, alright. I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Lamau, oof.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't talking.
Yeah, same. Loss. It's not your boss theme anymore. It's ours now. Yeah, the boss failed the DPS check. It did actually.
Amazing. We're getting stacks of prayer.
Yeah, the signs are cheering for us.
It's good shit. This is the good shit. Damage dealt is significantly increased. That's good. This might be one of the coolest things to happen ever in a game. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No. Oh, I love that.
Oh, for evidence in the past. Fake stuff.
We did it!
Okay. Enjoy the rest of thing.
Thank you. We did it. Oh. Is there anyone to still? No, there is no one to vote for.
It was a pre-made party. While
True.
you were in your cutscene, I went and gathered up 7 gamers.
I figured, yeah. Was a thing, right? Oh. Thank you for that assistance, so we didn't have to wait like 18 minutes to an entire extra day like I did with Emmett.
Yeah. It definitely feels a lot like instant transition is pretty sick.
We did it. We're doing that.
Yay.
Now for whatever comes next.
Oh. Want to hug the sad bird.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
I don't like the clipping from my gorget, but it's fine. The rest of my outfit otherwise looks amazing. There we go. That's much better.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Hug the bird. Or a handshake, that works too.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Welcome back. We beat the final
So
boss. You
many
missed the final
people.
boss fight.
The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
I'm getting the narrative. Good.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
She's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
What about Xenos, though?
That hope will
I'm just aware that he's nearby.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Thank you for not ruining the mood, Xenos. Appreciate that.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I can't deny.
Can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Is it time? I get to fight the man himself? Let's go. I figured this might happen. This is the La Brea. The La Brea moment. This persistent little bastard who's been chasing me ever since the end of his fucking Alamigan reign. Let's go. Let's give this shit the fight he wants. This comes to life with Dynamis as your spirit responds in kind. Your soul's burn brighter, power swells. Swiftly bleeding.
Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
Fuck, fuck, I accidentally opened my fucking... No! Fucking the stupid, horse in the middle of this fucking fight.
What's up?
I just fucking accidentally opened, like, the search bar or something. On my fucking computer, which is super annoying. No shit, my dude. goodness me. Arkham, wait, he has Arkham, excuse me? I know my man Xenos has spent some time as a dragon, but to still have that. Come hither. And then one of his fucking abilities. Ooh. Fuck. Ow, oh my god! I fucking used the wrong button. That's fine. Fucking shit. Oh! I've used everything I have. I am going to fucking die. I even accidentally used home gang at one point because of my fucking... Ooh! The fact that it's playing all of actual footfalls.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Hello? Up we get. I see. I see. I get several uses of, Ow. Ow, oh my god. I'll just keep going. What's he doing? Okay. Oh, good. Fuck. I fell into the one that I didn't want to fall into. Oh. I'm definitely not doing this that well, but you know. I nearly got his ass. I nearly got him. I got him.
Yes.
He's gonna get up again, isn't he? He's gonna get up again, isn't he? How many lives do we each have? There's a Sin Shroud. I get to fight Enshrouded Xenos now.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Oop, yep, cool. Game, can I... Am I just frozen? I guess I am just frozen.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Game, can I play the game? Game, can I... Let me do the thing.
No.
We did it. I'm gonna skate at whatever ethereal ray is. How do I not get hit by this? What is this? Oh my fucking god, he got me again. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he always, when he says a test of your reflexes, he always does a circle AoE in front of him.
Yeah, but I only heard it like... He only does it as he's like... doing it, if that makes sense. He only says that as he's doing it.
Yeah, you have a small window though, so you can like hear it and run.
And it's very hard to tell sometimes. Some of his abilities are fucking kind of pain. They're cool, but they're kind of pain. Oh yes, this shit. You're right, I did actually have a much more time to get out of that than I thought I did. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Live through it. Live through it. Stop! Stop! I barely got out of the way of that one. Holy shit. Did you see how fucking close that was? I am definitely not doing the best at this, but this is great fun. The Edge Unbound, you're right, because he's the edgiest motherfucker I know. Ooh, I can't believe I barely avoided that one too. The fact that I get to fight Xenos to fucking footfalls of all things. The theme. This is the theme tune for the entire expansion, basically. Alright, this shit. Oh, did I get out in time? I did. Yes! Oh, I got him. Does he get back up again? He's totally gonna get back up again, isn't he? I knew this. I knew that shit was coming. Of course it's not done yet. What? That's some shit. Ah, yes, he gets a free kill on me while I'm fucking okay.
Yeah, he gets like 2 or 3 free kills on you.
This is my moment! Our moment!
That feels like some amount of bullshit, but I'm glad I have an amount of strength left in me. Oh, fuck, oh fuck, 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 fuck. I accidentally opened a fucking, like, link shell somehow. Is this Metal Gear Rising? In my MMO? It's more likely than you think. This may be one of the coolest things ever. And that's somehow following, you know, Endsinger, which was definitely the coolest thing, but, you know. It's easily up there. I don't even know how I opened the fucking crossword link shell, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know how I did that. I mashed spacebar and apparently hit a bunch of other buttons too. We did it.
Lol, Lamau even.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Gift, I'd say.
Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, whoa. Just leaving this man's corpse at the edge of existence. Honestly, it like, I don't know, it kind of fits. It kind of works. Look, the last time his corpse was in a remotely normal place, it was taken over by a fucking shadow man and used to like further a horrible war. And also his spirit ran around causing a bunch of other problems, so you know.
I love how this man just kind of perfectly straddles the line between like a genuinely compelling character and a total meme, like even in universe.
Yeah.
Please. Someone, and please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Unless they used Inspire.
I was gonna say, she's like the inverse of Samuel Jackson's "Go the fuck to sleep." She's like, "Wake the fuck up."
Yeah. Inspire, the Payday 2 ability that lets you resurrect teammates by fucking shouting at them. Or revive teammates. We did
Excellent.
it. We made it to the credits.
Yay!
Oh my god, guys, we did it.
Are you with us?
Yeah. We did it.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
You know.
Magic?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain?
It's fine. I'll live.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
We won, though.
When Meteor appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Look.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Hmm?
Oh
In my
shit.
defense,
Ads.
he started it.
Oh, those were
Mhm.
cries of celebration.
Fuck.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Reasonably.
For your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
What?
Ah, excellent.
Oh, of home.
That is
I was
about
like,
our
are we
turn
are we
at
passing by the first? Are we gonna make contact with Rain or no? Never mind. Home.
I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I do, in fact, wish. Alpha may not be the best person to help me up. I'm pretty sure I weigh twice as much as he does. With all my armor, especially.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh, the lovely Lalafell of Uldar. Uldalafell, anyway. Euless. Nigel Pilkington. Wait a second. Hi, well, you made it just in time for the end credits of Endwalker. I'm going to allow that. Well, she entering chat and immediately typing sub fuckers. I had to add it permitted, but you know. We did it. Friends, we did it. We're home. I think.
That was good.
What a good story, though. Holy shit. Feel bullied by your bot. I'm sorry. I can't add the things as permitted terms until after it's told you know. After which point I just say, yes, it's fine. It's not even my bot. I mean, it's a bot. It's everyone's bot. It's like a built-in Twitch bot or some shit. Auto mod.
Autobot.
Autobots.
Hola.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Yeah.
The girls are back in town.
Look at the two of them actually celebrating together.
Yes!
Yes, Asahi.
Asahi Lahi.
Tataru, forever amazing. Where's she going?
No.
Matt Sticko and Toby Redbow. You two, incredible work. Renee Zaga. Hermes Andamon, Jeremy Ang Jones. Oh, was a different voice actor to Asahi, okay. Meteon and the Ensinger, Rosie Day. Luke Allen Gale, you bastard. Congratulations. Lord Xenos. Oh man. Mr. Vital Galvis.
Welcome home!
We can't hear you, but thank you. Oh. Damn. Well, that's one new site of Sharlayan. I feel like they're gonna be moving that anytime soon. They might have to, actually. It's blocking off the port. We may have screwed Sharlayan a tiny little bit temporarily. Question mark? Uldar music?
That's that.
That's... Why am I hearing the... Oh, here we go. This is the part I can skip. Oh well. Yeah. I want to see what the first image ends up being, because it's just going to be all the stuff, I guess, yeah. Well, this is the part of the credits we skip. Sorry, friends. People who worked on this game
And now
did
you're free
excellent.
to consume, like, just about all of the...
Well, I
all
can't...
the YouTube content that you want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still MSQ in 6.1 and 6.2, right?
No one made content, that's surely.
Maybe.
I'm gonna send you a few things.
Oh, hell yeah. I get to look at the thing Laz sent me. I get to finally look at that. Wait, didn't I click skip? I mean, I guess it's a different thing, but still. It's the end of it, I guess. We walk into the distance. I'm so glad that everyone fucking made it out of that.
Yeah.
I was so worried with all the sacrifices and stuff, but holy shit. Look at us. And them. A little bit fuck you, Hermes, but not as much as Amon, who technically isn't you. The Warrior of Light, Lorelei Vorgasta. We did it. Get my name in the fucking credits, let's go. Emmett just trying not to interact with anyone. I have 3 Discord notifs. Oh, that's incredible. That was fucking incredible.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
He's returning home, I suppose.
No, right, there's still a little bit at the end.
Yeah.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees?
I'm giving this guy the double bird. It's fuck you. The other people are cool, but well, most of the other people are cool. No, actually, yeah, pretty much all the other people there were cool, but just Ilbird is a fuckboy.
However,
Heavensward era.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Amen.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Viola?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hello, I didn't vote for this, excuse me.
There you are, Alphino.
You want to fucking retire, man.
Well, the rest of you
Everyone
can.
is already gathered in the foyer.
I refuse, We're not.
Don't worry, you'll still see
right
some of them in the patches.
Yeah.
They're not all gone.
I know, but
it's not like
still.
they're just going to disappear from the world. So.
I know.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Hello?
Ooh.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
I see. Like the Scions originally were.
For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Yeah, we've had enough of that
Formal
lately.
association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
If we can even find you, my man.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
If I recall correctly, you're a fan of disappearing.
That. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
But, I mean, sure.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I'm all about it.
Capitalist.
Artist.
Affectionate.
Yes.
Are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
You're not even going to buy them a drink.
We've had more than enough of those already, probably. There's a bar here, off to my right. Yeah, see? Lovely, well-stocked bar. Aww. We gotta finish it.
Gonna have a fun attack, everyone.
Gonna what, sorry?
Alright, I think we're gonna go to bed though.
Understandable. Thank you for hanging out, especially to this late. Oh my goodness. For you, it's very
Good
late.
night.
Have a good one.
Night, night.
Thank you. Good night. Oh man. Yeah, he works like early, kind of normalish hour days, so I have keeping him up until 1:44 AM is a little bit of a... Damn. He was committed to that, I suppose. Individual cutscenes per person. I'm kind of into it. I'm a fan. Or we're gonna have to read dialogues again, but hey. Lorelei, hast thou spoken with our comrades? It feels like it's been an age since I talked. But holy shit, it's been amazing. Oh, hi, Kairos.
Hi, Kairos.
You were just in time for me to have gone past the credits of Endwalker during the last...
Hi. Does anyone know how to see when a mirror is struck to your face?
I forgot. This is Kairos' genius Halloween costume idea. By the way, Kairos, I am live on Twitch, just to let you know, in case it matters.
Yes, I know.
Cool.
I know that I was seeing whether or not I should join because would it be picked up on stream or not? I don't have a clue.
Yes, it's currently will be. Just wanted to let you know. Can I tell people your genius Halloween costume idea?
Go ahead. Go ahead. It's not really genius. I just took it from Scott the Waz.
I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, his Halloween costume is, to strap a giant mirror to his head that like covers his whole body. So it's like his Halloween costume is you, essentially. You.
Essentially.
It's like insane genius. But I love it. It does make sense as a Scott idea. Scott the Waz. Oh, what a guy.
It is.
Yes, I'm doing the last meetings with the important friends.
I mean, I should get to playing this.
Yeah, you
now
fucking
that
should.
exams are all... But, yeah.
Just to let you know, this is literally the end of the most recent expansion.
This really is the end. This is the post credit scene dialogues.
Yeah.
So post spoilers.
Yes, but I mean, still spoilers, but because we've had but yeah, this is like the end of
Don't worry,
Endwalker.
I don't have context for the spoilers.
That they're just contextless anyway.
Yeah, I guess. Now this parting not be forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Leporats embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporats hath gladly dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance, I call it friendship. An actual friendship with those fucking rabbits. I did not wish to presume. I would be honoured should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Hell yeah, man. Fucking love that guy. Best uncle. What do we get for Alice? Although it's like a cutscene for each of them as well.
Yeah.
Lorelei, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've just forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphanor. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. I don't remember this. I don't remember this specific instance, but understandable. Should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levieux. She's been constantly competing with me for ages, and I'm just glad that she's been, you know, doing her best. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. God, she's excellent. Excellent. Alphino next. The boy. The lad. Oh, Lorelei. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the silence. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. Yeah, a whole lot of people have been left without homes, so it's, you know, not great. That homes all warm in the freezing north that may as well be as cold as fucking Siberia. So, you know, we need to kind of help them not be dying of freezing and starvation. We return those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, and with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals we may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. Individuals may espouse. My brain just died for that sentence now. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. You best write me too, man. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. I would be glad as still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. I do kind of wish we'd been able to get these lines read by the actual voice actors, but still. Thank you, Laura, from the bottom of my heart. Definitely would have added more impact, but hey, at the same time I understand they can't do everything. You know? Yeah. That just means...
You're doing a pretty solid job still.
Who, what?
IMO. You're still doing a pretty solid job, IMO.
Thank you. It's, I appreciate that, but there's only so many British accent voices I can do. Getting the difference in tone is a little bit difficult for me. Oh, Lorelei, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I might do this one I don't know, I'm trying to figure out if it's hard to figure out how to do this one, because I kind of know the general vibe of her voice, but at the same time I'm much better at doing it in an Australian accent. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie, and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Technically, I died several times during that fight, but that's not your fault. At least, I don't believe it's, It worked out, you did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say.
It's not your fault. Xenos is Xenos.
Xenos do be Xenos, unfortunately. Or he was now, in fact. Finally, a permanent was on that man.
For now.
Oh my god, I hope not. Time and again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. You bet your ass I'm in. Anything for a friend, let's go! Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, that's 4 out of 8. Thancred next. Let's try this one. Our champion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Yeah, doing fine, don't worry, man. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. And again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. I really want to help Dadcrid go and see Reen again. I love this man. He's grown so much, and he's a good dad. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with the Riange as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. Never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, I have a question for you, and I imagine Minfilia herself is asking. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Those two options, 100%. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Uncle Rianjale. Oh, my man. Oh, God. Sleep as well. Salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the sounds take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. I've got a lot of people to talk to be honest, but hey. There's a lot of people I've met along the way. Talk to Estidian next, of course. This music, huh? This is going to prove to be a little bit of a meme conversation, but that is Estidian in a shell nut these days. Just not even saying anything, just staring at each other. Oh, this is the most Estidian conversation I've ever had. Okay. If you have something to say, then out with it.
Yeah.
Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Harnish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteor. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. Many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so wary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion. Midgard's son didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh, he needs it. Oh man, does he need it? Sometimes. Yeah. Y'shtola next. Let's go. Let's see if I can do a voice for her that's okay. Oh, this music. I like this one. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Yeah? Go for it. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of the air, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape by interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yeah, I think so. Let them be read and remembered. I think that's the right call. And give my solemn nod to start off with, of course. Very well then, I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Ea and the Ancients, and of so many other wonders. I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I would otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. It's true. That is genuinely true. Literally, in fact. Fucking Aenor and a romance quest. Fucking Aenor, I swear to God. Anyway. Hey, Graha. Oh, Lorelei, might you have a moment to talk? Oh, to the side, are we? With the silence stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesian. Okay. Not only am I indebted to Master Galoof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been.
Yeah, sorry for that.
That's alright. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. Gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. So good. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Needn't be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Easy, instant. Yee. Ha, I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Spider-Man. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. And to polish it off, finally, we end the expansion by talking to our friend Tataru Taru. Here we go. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I think I'm thinking of to send everyone off. Oh, I can't. Oh. Here we go. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Argos horn. We get the luminous dog. Yay. Lustrous dog. I'm so happy. Yeah, wind up Herois. Come on, you know who this hero is. What? Oh, I see. It's a fucking Vanar wind up. Endwalker, Footfalls Orchestra and Roll, and Flow Orchestra and Roll. What do you mean? I don't have enough space in my inventory. I'm gonna scram. Hang on. Surely I have space somewhere. What even? Oh, my soda bag is full. It's fine. I made enough space now. I can do the thing now. Yep. I can do it now. I have enough space. We did it. There we go. We did it. Got to do this as well. Okay. Here we go, friends. Well, I kind of wanted to talk to them, but I feel a little bit bad that I didn't, but, you know, it's fine.
It's cool. We're cool.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first.
Emmerich.
If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
The Great Google Library is basically an abandoned library full of, like, automatic defense creatures. So, that's a very particular statement. And yeah, very Lamau.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Master Matoya, of course.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, Though I've yet to hear the details, I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
You've been called out.
Quite right. Indeed.
You can't hit me with the footfalls now.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Burb.
Little Meteon.
No longer depressed burb.
We did it. Oh. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. We did it. Elpis? This is in Elpis. Who? What?
Oh, looks pretty.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
That's Elidibus.
And eternity.
That's actually Elidibus. Isn't it? But it's white though.
And yet,
it's not Convocation red.
Something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Well, that's not an ominous note to end on at all.
Yeah.
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming
So
of
we're
my
on the
guiding
post credits scene now.
I know. I imagine this is only here because 6.1 and 6.2 are out. Otherwise, it probably would have ended like with the fin, you know. Like this likely greeted people as soon as they logged in after 6.1.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Never mind. This would have been attached. Pandemonium is the raid series. Pandemonium is the raid series that has a raid so powerful that they had to nerf the boss on release. The first time they've done that in the whole game, I believe.
We shall see.
Oh boy.
The sights we shall see.
But I'm reasonably certain that's Elidibus, isn't it? That sounds like him. But also, that's excellent. I'm so glad I get to go back to Elpis for stuff. Travel X thousand years into the past again. You've completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may enter the Dead Ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open Trust in the duty menu. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. That's it. That's them telling us that it's done. Its chorus might ring for all. That's it. That is the real actual end. What does it say that I wish I could keep playing right now? Oh, like I did it though. Oh.
You did it. And you, alternatively, that you have some sort of a psychological condition. Maybe both.
Or it says that I really fucking enjoy this game. Because I do. I'm adding more to my Equestrian list. Yeah. Fucking deviled eggs that I just have. Oh, friends, we did it. We did it. We did it. We made it to the end. Thank you, everyone who's been here with me. You know, enjoying this and watching this and everything and helping out. Oh, the psychological condition of enjoying the game. True. That's the problem. I enjoy the game too much. Apparently there is a free company whose tag is Vibes, which I like, actually. Now for post-game. I know, right? I don't want to stop. What do I do? It's 2:21 AM. The thing is, even if I stopped streaming, I would likely continue playing the game anyway. It's cool. Wish I got more of it, to be fair. But Monica, hear me out. Thanks to my forward thinking, not only do I have the VODs stay on the channel for 2 weeks, but I export them to YouTube, where they become public quite a bit later than they were actually out. But they're there forever as a result. All these fucking... At least Endwalker in its entirety is in stream form and has been uploaded there. But I definitely missed some bits of, like, Heavensward and Shadowbringers, and I didn't stream a single bit of Stormblood. So, you know, the whole build-up for Xenos as a character does not exist for some people in my streams. Which is fine. It happens. But yeah. So yeah. It'll be very watchable, if nothing else. Very doable. I'm so happy I did it. I should stop the stream at least. I'm gonna close the stream even if I continue to hang out and exist in just a live form. You know. For me it's like the hanging out part that I enjoy the most. Fair. So yeah, hanging out and being around and existing is it's you know, I always appreciate when people come and hang out and watch. It's good. But yeah, I'm gonna move to like ending stream mode time now. Hi. Hello. Yes, it's done. It's end time. We're at the end. We walked to the end of the stream. Love you all.
Sorry I wasn't too talkative near the end there, but...
That's okay. Honestly, it worked out given how much dialogue there was. It's kind of better than it did, you know, to some extent. But yes. But yeah, thank you to people for watching and being present in chat and everything, and y'all have a good. I'm gonna put my little lovely heart, you know, appreciate everyone for being around, coming around. So, well, yeah, I'll see y'all next time, right? Yeah. Have a good. Bye. Wee.